All right, and we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you back. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday with a capital CH. Welcome back. Hello, Nadia. Hello, Victor. How you both doing? Glad to have you here. How's my favorite peoples? Shh, don't tell anyone you guys are my favorite too. Early birds get the favoritism worm, right? Anyway. Happy reset day to my NA folk and day before reset to my EU folk. How y'all doing? Real and true, exactly. Yes. Alright, let's see here. It is reset day for me, which means some weeklies of reset. Guess I'll pick that guy. Sure. Alright. So yeah. Like I titled today's stream because I didn't know what else to call it, we're collect maxing. Not really, but we are at the same time. Some people would consider my level of progress hardcore. I don't know. I feel pretty lazy, but... Good morning, Steely. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing over there in YouTube land? YouTube land. What would YouTube land even look like? Oh, alright, let's see. We did that. I'm not in the mood for Moros right away. So let's go do other stuff first. Let me switch to Twitch. That's totally fine. You could be whatever side you want to be on. You can be on Twitch, you can be on YouTube. They both work. It's the same stream. Alright, Tio. Hello, Hapone and Alchemy and Munter. How you doing? Welcome. Stream time? Absolutely. Yes. It's that time again. For me to bring you a Kraken fact. No, not really. This is not a Kraken fact. And now you're over there. You moved. Hello again, Steely. Welcome. I wish WoW had controller support so I could play from my bed. It technically does. Like, they say it does. They've got a section for it. But honestly, it's not like... It's not great. I've tried to use it myself. It's not super compatible with some things. Like, it's janky, put it that way. It's not the support that I would prefer. So... It does. Quotation marks. Depending on how much you want to fiddle with it, so. There we go. Good evening to you as well, Munter. Welcome, welcome. I think you play with control. There was an add-on. There is an add-on. I don't know if it was, I used to use it, console port, I think it was called. I haven't used it in forever, though. I don't even know if they're still around, especially now. So... Good luck if you try it. Let's see, who do I technically need? Olaf. I don't see an Olaf. We'll get this guy. Hello, Toxie. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Kraken and crew. Happy reset day. I'm in lurker mode for a while doing, food prep. Veggies to chop, chop, chop. Awesome. Chop those veggies and not your fingies. Don't need that extra protein. Glad to have you here, Toxie. Welcome. I missed the Kraken facts. I'm sorry, Victor. If I had... more time and nothing else to do with my life, I would put videos out again, but it's been difficult enough just trying to work on the leveling guide. So, you know, one of those things. Now I can hear the YouTube voice in my head. Me too, I know. Jeez. Okay, let's see. We did that. Let's go get, inscription. That's old. I don't need that anymore. That's done. Let's delete this. I need to redo my to-do list. It's all out of whack again. I've ignored it for a while, and some of that's done, and I've added stuff to it, and... You know. Alright, let's go do my Quafan daily as soon as this comes off cooldown. I should probably just set my hearth there on him, realistically. He's gonna be there for, like, the next month. I'll do that. It'll actually go to the seal, too, like I want. Need a Kraken fact, been too long not to be here with you streaming. I'm sorry, Steely. I would love to give you a Kraken fact, but I don't really have one if I'm honest. Day Kraken, hope you have a great day. Good day, Durabilia. Hope you have a great day as well. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. Hear the YouTube voice and also see the dancing pandas. Yeah. I still got them. I don't use them anymore, but I still have that little segment. I always keep all my old stuff in case I, want it for some reason. It's been helpful. They're living out their days on an external hard drive. Collecting and doing today, kind of all over the place, usual fashion. We're gonna get through our dailies and weeklies first, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna work on. I'm probably gonna go back to working on recipes. We're saving Dodie for tomorrow after the regular stream hours. Oh, we got a quest. Masked Effect. I see you. I see you. But I don't know. TLDR, we'll figure it out after we do our mandatory dailies and weeklies. We'll see. And dailies for that matter. Yep, dailies all over the place. I got, dungeon dailies. I got random quest dailies. Wait, where's he at? I got little dinos to take care of because I finally got the freaking egg. After 34,000 tries. There he is. Hey. Oh, that's you can't land. How am I supposed to? Okay. I was gonna land on that like a cool guy. But it's not landable. I went right through that. I'm gonna have to hover. In my usual Kraken fashion, I'm all over the place. It's a plethora of stuff. Good morning, woke up with an earworm. Sonic Heroes in the brain. Sonic Heroes! Does that help? I was thinking really bad for you, so. Well, how am I supposed to. Wait, how am I rescue? Okay, you can land on that. How do I rescue you exactly? Because you're just right there. Can I? What? Find it and bribe him down with fish. Okay. Taking too long. Find him. Fish. Okay. What fish? I'm going to assume it's the fish we got yesterday. But also, hello Epoch. Glad to have you here. Before Kraken, the Queen of Dragons, there was Kraken, the Panda Queen. Yep. Yes, indeed. It's funny, I chose the pandas too to spite people. Because I know the pandas weren't well liked. At least originally. Back in my day. What do I need? 8. Okay. But they're liked now, I guess. So give something long enough, people will warm up to it. It's kind of funny. Is Dodie Dawn of the Infinite? Yes, it is. Dawn of the Infinite. I'll be farming that one tomorrow during the stream together on the Warcraft channel to see how many thingamajigs I can get. I don't know what they're called. The time lost artifact things that give you the mog and stuff. But we'll see how long that works for because, like, I don't have very many 90s. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on more than, like, 2 characters. So I say we're doing Dodie, but there's no normal mode, so I can't spam it. So we'll see. BFA things for now, until we switch to a different expansion. We got Legion, BFA, we got BC, we got Wrath to do, we're all over the place. In my usual fashion, I don't just focus on one thing. There we go, we got 8 now. OMG Mass Effect, my favorite game franchise. Exactly. Right? So do I use it down here? Oh, I see. What goes up must come down. Yeah, my feet to touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down. A mighty crash without a sound. I'm surprised you know the lyrics. That's kind of impressive. Hey, he's bigger than he was up there. Look at him. He's getting bigger. Perfect. Oh, let me fix my flying. Since it didn't work. I like the song more than the game. Really? That's kind of funny. Hello, Haley. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I enjoyed that game back in the day. I don't know if I'd still like it now, but when it came out, I loved it. So, there we go. He's good for the day. I'm here to complain more? Excellent. Well, welcome. Complain away, Haley, my dear. I understand. JK, but I can't promise it. No, you're fine. I have to play with you? How do I play with you? Oh, I gotta throw things. I know people like Sonic Adventure 2, but the intro song kind of sounded like it was written by Chuck E. Cheese. I love Sonic Adventure 2. Ironically, that one I think is my favorite Sonic. And yes, I do love that. The City Escape song. It's cheesy and cringy. And I feel like Sonic as a franchise, you gotta kind of accept that, and then you can love it. If that makes sense. Because it is. But that's why I love it, though, because they lean into it and they just don't care. So I'm like, you know what? I respect it. I respect it. Sonic has a special place in my heart. Same, honestly. Same. Coolly, I'm working on classic mod collecting. Still have not done much Midnight, just on a break from the constant Onslaught content. Oh no, same. I'm mostly focusing on legacy stuff, too. Yeah, for kind of the same reasons, honestly. Tired of it being buggy. Tired of the onslaught of every 8 weeks is a patch, and I haven't even finished the previous 8 weeks yet. Just, I don't know. I'm burnt out from it, so back to legacy for me. Which is fine, because I got plenty to collect. I want to finish it anyways. So, you know. Okay, so that's done. Luckily, those dailies don't take very long. What I need to check for. Oh, oozing with character. Let's see if that's available today. Shadowlands. Are you available? No. Okay, I guess I'll just leave him here. I don't need him for anything else. I'm here to complain, make bad dad jokes. My vibe is radical. Welcome, Little Wing. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Do you remember the feeling of booting up the fresh Dreamcast and watching the intro to Sonic Adventure? Still one of the unmatched gaming moments of the time. I actually never had a Dreamcast. All of my Sonic adventures have been on the Game Boy Advance or the GameCube or the Wii. I never had a Dreamcast. That was, I think, the oldest. It's one of the few old ones that I didn't have because it was a little before my time. My first ever console, technically, was a Game Boy Color. And I was like 6. So, like, I had a NES, but that was because it was a hand-me-down from some family friends. So, like, my era was like Game Boy Color, Nintendo 64, GameCube, PS2. I didn't get a PS1 till later, when I was older. I had the original Xbox, you know, like a lot of those. I just barely missed the first gen of Sony and Nintendo. Dream Unit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay, what are we on? Mop inscription. Let's get that out of the way. Actually, let's just go up the list here. We need to check for world quests. That's the other daily we gotta check for. Dailies. Take a CD for the win. Yes. Exactly. Thankfully, there's a ton of past content to finish. Oh yeah, for sure. I am definitely one of those weirdos that wants to 100% past expansions as much as possible. I say as much as possible because obviously I can't truly 100% it. It's not physically possible. But as much as I can. Let's see. So. Good. No frickin' whatever those are called. Legion assaults in my way right now. So that's good. Okay, nothing here. I'm horde, so let's check here. Nothing here. And nothing there. Okay. Nothing for him today. We gotta check all the world quests, and then we'll do oracles and frenzy heart on the jewel crafters. Let's see, the Shadowlands one wasn't up. Oh, I should check for the other Shadowlands world quest. I need to keep an eye on that. I still don't have the shoulders. There's a specific world quest in Maldraxxus. I can't remember what it's called, but I know where it is. It's supposed to show up here in front of Seat of the Primus, right at the edge of the bridge. I'll know it if I saw it. It's not up right now. But the boss for it drops some unique cloth shoulders. And despite how much I've farmed it over the years, he's just never dropped it. So I should keep an eye on that. Let's see here. So, do you have anything? No. Not anything there. Not anything here. Let's check Koltaros. No. Anything here either. How about here? No. Okay. Let's do his mob inscription. Here we go. Back to grinding these out. They're 20 days. Grief. Those scrolls of wisdom. I wish there was a way to speed it up. And I tried the Mogu chests, but that's just not worth. Just not worth it. Where are you in Terakar? Oh, right. We were doing dungeons with him yesterday for the recipes. I was like, why is he not in Dalaran? What was I doing? Memory of a gnat. I swear. Don't have heat stroke, kids. No, literally. Why my memory's all messed up. Had heat stroke as a kid. Wah. Come on, log me in, please. Let's go.
Your work.
Thank you. Because I need to check for recipes. Any recipes? No? How about in here? No? Okay. How about on Broken Isles? Any recipes here? Near? Okay. Unfortunate. It's been pretty kind to us the past few days. Yeah, there's one, but I have that recipe, so that might be why. We're getting very much into the territory of, like, I have almost all the recipes now from the World Quest. Not all of them, but, you know, a lot of them. In fact, you know, I should update that list. 9669. Nice. I think I giggled at that yesterday. Alright, Broken Isles. Let me pop open World Quests and see what ones I need left for recipes. Aegis runes, we know what I'm looking at. I don't consider the Withered Army one a world quest. I'm like, it is, but it's always up. Okay. So technically, from actual, you know, world quests I have to check for, and not emissaries, that's not bad. Just 4, it looks like, for Legion. Let me save that list. I was going to update that yesterday, and I didn't. Here we go. Okay, and Kultaros. Drustvar. Tierguard. I need a lot from Tierguard. 3 of them. Here we go. That one doesn't show up like hardly ever for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why. Okay. Taking little screenshots of these and saving it in my Discord. That way I can actually see what I need. Okay, it's Kultaros, and then on Zandalar, we need that one. These. Quite a few from Zandalar. And that one. There we go. Kraken, have you ever been to an E3? I have not. Aren't those discontinued? That was like a game con type thing, right? I've never been to a game convention. Not really my thing, if I'm honest. I've been to a lot of business conventions, though. Boring. Okay. There we go. I have my updated list saved, so I know what I need to look for. Yes, they messed them up E for everyone, and then it died altogether. Oh, that's unfortunate. What a bummer. Okay. We can log now. So what's the official WoW Twitch stream about? The Blizzard, the WoW team does, I don't know how to put it. They just call it stream togethers, where they'll randomly choose, oh, I don't know how they choose, but a Twitch, a Twitch WoW streamer, and then promote them on their channel. And so I stream my content on their official WoW channel, and I was approached to be the next one. So, like, they've done a few. I think Bear's Adventures has done it. I'm not actually sure who all has done it, but I know they rotate them every so often, and I was selected to be one of them, so it's kind of cool. So it's not like a super special, I get to play with a dev event type of thing. It's just me doing my content on their channel so that more people get to see it. To help promote me, and also the game, of course. So yeah, kind of cool. I am honored, and honestly surprised that they chose me. We'll do jewel crafting last, so. Oh, nice, that's cool of you to desert. Let me start over. Wow. I think I slept too hard. As funny as that sounds, I don't do well if I sleep super hard. And so, like, my brain is not connected to my speech port properly. Let me start over. Well, very nice. That's cool. You deserve the exposure. Well, thank you, Steely. You're one of the very best. Oh, well, that's sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I need to plug my mouth port into a different port. I think that USB is going out. Oh, last one I went to was in 2002. Zone of the Enders 2 was advertised at the beginning of the Xbox Live. Super fun. Oh, that's awesome. See, how old was I in 2002? 10. I would have been 10. I would have been 10 in 2002. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have gone. I was like, could I have gone? No. Too young. It's kind of funny, honestly. There we go. New recipe. Who it is? Speech port is connected to the pillow port. The pillow port is connected to the sleep port. I need more coffee for this joke. I appreciate you trying to make something of it. Oh, that's fantastic. I want an Unreal, or won an Unreal tournament game and won a cool Xbox Live t-shirt. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. I feel like that's pretty rare, so congrats. Do you still have it? That was very witty. Perfect. Fantastic. Let's see. I don't see any recipes. We might not be getting any recipes today from the World Quests. I want to be done with them so badly. I've been saying that for years at this point, I swear. Winter's good. Monk. My dad uses it as an undershirt for work, as well as my E3 shirt. What? Why does your dad use it? That's what I get for forgetting some of my clothes when I moved out. Oh no. Quick. Sneak into their house at night and just nab it. They'll never know. Right? Sleep port is connected to the dream port. Yeah, I see you. He has all my gaming shirts. What? Thief! I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay, give me a recipe. There we go. Slowly getting these recipes back. Mark of the War Song. Okay, the enchant weapon. I think we might be down to the 3 fivers that I don't have anymore. Just these 3 right here, yep. Okay. So I won't be able to get these every day again. 15 more, and actually it'd be 10 more days. Because one character will be able to get 2 of these and one will get 1. Okla dokla! 10 more days and I can be done with the enchanting WOD recipes again, and hopefully it stays this time because this is silly. I used to get discounts at the movie theater when I wore my RPD t-shirt. I never said I was Redon Beach PD, but you never asked. Also, it's RBPD, not Raccoon PD. That's awesome though. That's awesome. Raccoon PD. I was gonna say, ironic. I'm glad you clarified because that's legitimately where my brain went. I don't even play Resident Evil, but I do like it and I know of it and I watch people play it. So I'm glad you clarified. Thank you. That's amazing. Yeah, I wish the recipes would not be BOP and just distribute to your alts as needed. Agreed. Hard agree. Because this whole... Like, it's... I'm two minds about the time gate. I don't mind time gated stuff if it's current. Like, I get it. They don't want you to gobble it all up really fast, right? But if it's legacy and it's no longer current, remove the time gating, right? Who's gonna be buying an enchant of Breath of the Versatility for your cloak for WOD? Legitimately. There's no reason to have these time gated anymore. At least that's my opinion. I know that'll never change, because Blizzard does love their time gating, but... Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Alright, no enchanting today. Want a heritage cookbook of sorts that costs money but can share across alts. That'd be nice. I agree with that. I honestly just wish recipes functioned how bog and mounts and things do, where they go into a let's see, hold on, we'll be on the next character here. Where they go into a collection tab that's account wide, and once you've collected a recipe you have it forever, right? The kind of like engineering toys where you have to have certain levels of engineering to use them. All they'd have to do to keep it somewhat gated, I guess, is obviously you have to have the profession to use the specific recipes and certain levels and ranks and whatever. So, but the recipes themselves, that's the part I have qualms with. Because if I want to change, heaven forbids if I want to change professions when I'm a recipe collector, and then maybe we wouldn't have this recipe lost thing that I keep running into. Some of my recipes, as you all know, have been removed, like the WOD ones. I've had those since it was current. And now they're gone. And I have to get them all back. Ooh, we do get a recipe. Avalanche Elixir. Fantastic. I don't know if that's one we actually needed. Yep, it is. Nice. Okay. Anyway. There you go. Tiny rant. Time gated for the same reason why we can't get AOTC mounts in Legacy. Because Blizzard feels like it, I guess. that would be the reason. Because if you're saying that recipes for old professions is prestigious, there's nothing prestigious about that. Nor is it useful. I definitely would not put those on the same pedestal. Let's see. Anybody worried Kraken will collect everything? No, I'm not even worried I will, because I never will. It's physically impossible to collect everything. Let's see. Actually, we have some avalanche potions, I thought. Do we still have those? So cool professions for a warband system where if a character learned professions, they know the recipes on your account. I was just typing the same thing, that's so funny. Yeah, exactly! Yes! We have the warband now. Okay, I do have some. Excellent. We should be using that to our advantage. Never say never, Kraken. Well, I can easily say never on that one because the only way I would be able to physically collect everything is if they brought everything that was FOMO'd back, if I PvP'd and ranked all of a sudden, and if they stopped putting out content. Those three things would have to happen for me to be able to 100% the game, and that'll never happen. Because if they stop putting out content, I don't think the game's going to be live anymore. Oh, I should look here first before I leave. See if there's anything here I want. No. 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 Okay. Yeah, so over to wherever that was we go. I had a phone call helping my 84-year-old mom with an in-law with appointment today. All good. What, you're not like Killax? What is a Killax? I don't know what that is. Or who, rather, since it's capitalized. Let's see, where am I headed? I guess we'll just take the Yazuna portal. Well, how's the best collection system? I just want them to put more things like recipes in it. Agreed, Hippone. You know, ignoring the bugs, ignoring the neglect, ignoring stuff that's going on currently. The system at its core is still the best system. Where did they move it? I've been so confused ever since they moved all the portals around. There it is. They keep moving portals around. I'm like an old lady in a shopping store. They keep moving portals around and I'm getting all confused because I don't know what they're doing. Anyway. Kalex is a collector streamer, has multiple accounts, etc. Ah, gotcha. YouTube creator, 100% completionist. Okay. Yeah, I don't hardly ever watch other creators much because of, like, well, a lot of reasons, but primarily time and also imposter syndrome. So I tend to... Apologies if I tend to not know who someone is. But congrats to Killax on progress. I'm sure they're way ahead of me. I'm not nearly as hardcore as some of the other collectors. Yeah, recipes are a major pain point to me still, even without the warband reps. Agreed. Like, rep aside. Yeah. It's a bit clunky. His guides are excellent. Nice. Well, that's good to hear. Always good to hear other fellow collectors do good stuff. Why imposter? You are top collector. Well, thank you, Alex. It is called natural, human, artistic, creative nature for imposter syndrome. A lot of artists and things have that. It's very common. And I get depressed very easily. So, there you go. If you wanted to get deep on that. Yeah, I have some beef with the person who decided what portals go where. Like, sir or ma'am, let me tell you which ports are most important. Right, Hippone? Thank you. And why in the blazes did they put the BFA one down below or up above, depending on the faction? The second floor. I think that is my most gripe right now, because... Not because I use BFA all the time, but primarily because BFA has other portals to other cities that we use a lot. I feel like that one should be staple on the main floor because of that. Like, seriously. I don't know who doesn't have imposter syndrome. Yeah, it's pretty common, honestly, for any sort of creative. Yeah, he's very hardcore. Plays like 9 hours, nearly 9 hours a day. Man, I wish I had the gumption to do that. I just don't. Do imposters have imposter syndrome? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. It's like the mailman thing. The mailman delivers mail to the mailman. It's amazing. Let me open this. There we go. Okay, let me hop on, let's see, let me check one more time. Did I check all the areas for recipes? Horde. I think I did. I didn't see any. Yeah, okay. Next character. I always struggle with that, needing to look at artwork for inspiration, but it also hurts. Yeah, agreed. Don't repeating myself. Yeah, I think you have to be rich. Oh no, you're fine, Steely. Make WoW your full-time job. I tried for 4 years to make WoW my full-time job, but it doesn't pay. Not quite what you think, unless you literally no-life it, and I don't have the soul for that. I would like to be able to make enough to live comfortably. And that, since I don't follow the latest trends, nor am I, you know, super hardcore, it just doesn't work. Let's see. Druid's good. Evoker. And 9 hours is wild. I have a niece who's nursing, and can do those crazy long hours, and I could never. I burn out easily. Yeah, that's totally fair. I didn't used to burn out easily, but I definitely, because I've gone so hardcore with all of my jobs and college and trying to exist, working 3 jobs at a time over the past 2 decades now, I'm tired. And so, like, I am burnt out across the board. I don't have the soul to go that hard in anything, even gaming anymore. I just can't. So, you know, that be how it do. Okay, so he can get that recipe too. Fantastic. I don't think I need anything on Argus at all, actually. I don't have to keep checking that. Don't see anything here. Don't see anything there. Okay, let's go get the recipe. I get imposter syndrome every time I go into a house bigger than 500 square feet. Oh, I'm sorry. I've easily played 8 plus hours of WoW a day, but streaming on top of that, I don't know. Yeah, playing it is far different than just like streaming it and making guides about it. It's streaming it easy. It's the guide part that is exhausting, and for so little output. Like, you know, for example, my leveling guides, I might make anywhere from 50 to 100 bucks off of that. Over the course of the 2 years that it's active, you know, and then it takes me months to make it. The time to income ratio of something like that is absolute garbage unless you're taking sponsors and stuff. That's why I had to just pull back on a lot of my YouTube stuff, because I'm like, I have bills to pay. I can't put that much time anymore. There we go. Editing and writing takes so long, especially if you care about the details. Yep. For me, it's like the script is easy and the editing is easy. It's the actual research section, because everything I do is super highly edited. So it's, you know, it takes, like, I had to do all this research and testing and retesting and experimenting. And then when that's all done, I'm like 3 months into it. And then I can put it all together, and that part doesn't take very long. So it's just very time consuming on the research section for any video. And then, you know, you wind up after that, you know, weeks and weeks of work with like a 10-minute video. People are like, duh, do better. Like, yeah, no. So, you know what I mean? Not that I care about the negative contents. Wow. Did you get my point? I think people realize how much work goes into a guide. Understandable. I don't know why I get tired so easily. It can be frustrating at times. Drive through what he did. And no, I feel that. I totally feel that. Oh. But trust me, if YouTube was actually profitable, you sure as heck bet, yeah, I would do a lot of videos, a lot more videos. But it's too time consuming for life. Much as I enjoy it, because not like I don't, but I got bills to pay. I have to adult, I'm afraid. Okay, we got that. So we got one recipe at least. So that's good. We're still slowly getting progress on that, so that's good. Let's see, does that remove High Mountain entirely? Was that the last thing I needed in High Mountain? Oh, I didn't open it like a dum-dum. Hold on, I gotta redo that picture. That's okay, actually, because... that might have been the last... Is that the last recipe I needed here? It was! So that worked out. Yeah, because everything else is... emissaries, which are different, and rep, which I don't have. Okay, cool. Neat. So I don't have to check High Mountain anymore. Nice. I mean, I probably will anyways, but it's why so many YouTubers and streams pivoted to React content. It's significantly easier to make a reaction video while streaming, no less, than it is to make actual useful and original content. Yep, exactly. But it's so unfortunate that that's what's rewarded, because I don't like React content. Like, I don't mind it. But yeah, that's exactly why. Because doing something for the love of the game, so to speak, will only get you so far, and it won't pay your bills. Let's see. So, Voss, here we go. I think for me, it would be the job security. Like, you might do well one month and terrible the next month. I like consistency. Yeah, that's the other part of it, too, for sure. That's definitely a big part of it. Like, that's why I ended up pulling back so hard toward the end of Dragonflight, because my Shadowland videos did better than my Dragonflight ones. And so that's why I stopped. I was like, alright, I can't deal with this inconsistency anymore. Yep. Obviously, like I said, I'm not totally stopping on videos. I do still make them, just not nearly as frequently. Because, you know, I used to do 4 videos a week, and I had to not sleep on weekends to make that happen. Literally, I didn't sleep Friday or Saturday night. Sometimes Sunday night if I just couldn't get something out quick enough. For 4 years. Don't recommend it. See, am I Alliance? No, I'm Horde. I need to look at Sandalar. Okay, I guess it's just the one recipe today. That's fine. Okay, got another scroll of wisdom. Excellent. So that's good. That means we just need to do the jewel crafters now. For their dailies, and yeah. Anyone happen to know what covenant is in the Maw? I could probably look. Let's see if it'll show on this character. If it lets me load in. There we go, let's see here. Maw. It does not tell me on this character. I don't know. I'm sorry. Thought it would tell me, but I guess not. Not sure. Wowhead might have it up. You know the faction war is over when you have to ask yourself, am I Alliance? No, I am Horde, right? Exactly. Right? Well, I hop around so much, I'm just like, who am I? Let's see. No problem, I will look after work stuff. Yeah, let me see. I might be able to see it on Wowhead. I could probably look that up for you real quick here. To Wowhead today in WoW. They used to have that in there, so let's see. I can look for you. Where is the Shadowlands section? Shadowlands, here we go. It is the Night Fae Assault. That's the active one. Looks like the Shadehounds and the Beast Warrens is also up, in case anyone needed that mount still. So there you go. Night Fae. Go. Feel that with my office job. I constantly fall behind because work keeps going and I don't multitask well. I was told I'd get better when I was younger, so I'm worried that I won't get my stuff in on time. Yeah, that's totally fair. And it can be really stressful. I completely understand. Alright, we need shinies. Gotta do this blasted shiny quest. I wouldn't mind the oracles so much if I didn't have to do this quest. It's here every single day. It takes so long. There's one. My fishing stopped skilling at 75, and it looks like Blizzard took out the training for 75 to 150. For what profession? Or profession, what expansion? Because each expansion is separate. So you have to learn fishing at that, you know, expansion's trainer. Classic. Huh. I haven't leveled fishing in Classic in a very long time. I have no idea what it's needed for it anymore. Thanks, I still need the Revendreth achieve for giving tea to certain NPCs. One of the people I need never seems to be there. Ah, that one. I remember that one. That took me like 3 or 4 months to get done. As much as I like enjoyed doing that meta, that was a long one. There was a lot of RNG involved in that. So good luck. Where'd my coffee go? There it is. Let's see. There's still no skip for the raid campaign. Let me change the sunwell and everything. Oh, I'm sorry. There might not be. Have they done skips for raid campaigns before? I don't actually know. Talking of shinies, did you see that you can get a shiny Volcanion for completing all of the dexes in Z to A? I did! I was excited, but then realized I even have like a fraction, so I was like, you know, never mind. If he didn't look like a banana, I might be more enthralled, but he's kind of weirdly colored. I thought about it. Which meta? One of the Shadowlands ones. It's, I don't remember what that one is called, but it involves a lot of the content in Shadowlands. So it's one of the smaller metas, I believe, that you need for the big overarching expansion meta. Can't quite remember what it's called, though. Been a hot minute. Where's the shinies at? I don't see any. There's one. Well, I'm annoyed at myself for changing classes so much, but also playing alts, ironically. Valid. No, I get it. And just think, WoW is still one of the more, if not the most, alt-friendly games compared to other MMOs. Or, you know, MMORPGs specifically. Kind of interesting. I have the big SL meta achieve. I just wanted to finish this random T achievement. I never did. Oh, is that not a part of it anymore? I wonder if that's when they removed. Because I did all of that when it was current. So I know they've softened some of those metas. That might have been one of them. Because that one held me up on it for months. I was so mad about it. Oh yeah, I almost got that one. I got that almost done. Same with BFA. Nice. Well, good luck. A lot of them aren't part of the meta now. At least the meta they brought back. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a sense. Oh, he did get a shiny. It's just in the water. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Going faster than normal, so that's good. Because he really likes to summon bugs. And then this takes forever. Because I'm like, I don't need bugs. I need shinies. Wow. That was one of the major motivators for me to start playing again War Within. I have an RP main. That way when I switch around, I will always have a landing place. Yeah, totally fair. That's why I ended up, like, as much as I love my alts, so to speak, that's why I chose class mains. That way I'm covered, so I technically still play alts, but also, you know, for this type of content, rep, major collecting, primary current content, I have standard characters that I use. That way there's not usually as much of a problem. Because, yeah. Alt hopping all over the place. Blizzard is not as kind on that as you would think. I need to live my life as Johnny. Perfect. There we go. Good. That one wasn't nearly as painful today, thank goodness. Almost done. Just maybe a few more days and I can be done with this. So I only have to hit Revered because I'm just doing this for recipes. I already have the achievements and stuff. I always liked Sholazar. I'm sure they will, but I hope they do a really good job with the update to Northrend. Because the way they talked about it, it sounded like they're updating the entire continent. Not just, like, you know, what we got with, like, Silvermoon in that area. Which, honestly, might as well be a continent to itself, but... So I'm definitely curious to see, like, what they do. Because I know originally they had said that they're doing the whole continent and they're making it bigger than it was. I'm assuming they're gonna keep doing that, but I'm looking forward to that. Even if I don't care for the story. The art team always kills it, I feel like. Like we like to say, the art and music, they carry WoW. If Midnight is showing me a lot of BS with alts, it really is. Yep. Wish I could have all professions on one character. Yeah, that would be nice. I wish you could too, which further feeds into that warband thing. I would love to be able to hop through professions, even if I can't hold them all on one character. If there at least wasn't a huge punishment for trying a different one. Because you can't even try it, unless you do an alt, without losing all of your recipes. Like, they toyed with the idea of letting you get your recipes back with the Legion and I think BFA for a couple of professions, but it doesn't cover all of them, and it was only for those expansions. It doesn't cover all the quests, and it doesn't cover all the recipes even for the professions it covers. And it's only for that expansion, so it's like, well, it's so hyper niche it doesn't solve the problem. I don't know. That would be my request, honestly. Making the recipes learned permanently in a warbound collection system. People keep exploiting the alt-friendly stuff, so then they fix it and make it less alt-friendly in the end. It's been an annoying cycle recently. Yeah, that and, like, they seem to be using the warband as an excuse for time gating. I've noticed. Be like, well, you could use all your alts for this thing. So, like rep, for example, like we were talking about the Discord, like, all sources of rep, with the exception of the weekly, are one time only. I get it. On the... Can I get out of this tree, please? On, like, the quests and stuff. But world quests, too? Even the world quests. See, look, like, right... I can show you right now. Not the Dragon House. It'll say it in the text. Like this one, right here. The best bites are bog bugs. I've never done that one. Awards a one-time warband reputation bonus. That means if I do this specific world quest once, I get no rep from it ever again. So regular quest campaigns, I get, because it's Warbound rep, fine. But the world quests, like that was the whole part of the crux of why world quests were introduced back in the day, to rep grind. You can't infinitely grind world quests because they're time gated in themselves. So why? I don't know, I'm baffled. That's like an example. There's many examples I could give of what I mean, but like, that's one of them. So I don't know, it's odd to me. They're not quite, like on one hand the warband system is great, but on the other hand, I'm not quite happy with some of their decisions on that. And if you use your Twitch Prime on the channel, you get a one-time rep bonus from Kraken Latte. Hey now. That's amazing. And also hello Garwin, glad to have you here. I guess that is what happened with the Harnier Relic event. Really? Huh. That's unfortunate. Kills me with the decor stuff. The new decor stuff is one time per day, per account, daily. What? That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There we go. Got that. I don't know. Blizzard's always been funny about their gatey stuff. Like, I get they don't want us eating up all the content in day one. That's fine. But on the other hand, like, you want me to no-life the game as much as possible because you want my time, right? You want my retention? Then let me play. Because there's two sides to that coin. The people who eat everything up in 13 hours of straight play, they're not going to stick around anyways. Because they want to grind and be done. In my opinion, at least. And then there's the other side of that, of people who... Let's see, do I do it here? I think it is here. Yeah, it's right here. It's just not marked correctly. Anyway. People like me, who, if I'm not allowed to just do it at my own pace, I will not interact with it until I'm able to. Because if it's not on my time... I can't make time. I don't have nothing going on with my life. You know what I mean? So I tend to be one to not engage with it at all until everything is out. In a normal time gating sense. So I don't know. I'm just not sure why they have a curious... You know, they have, like people say, Blizzard wants you to play all the time, but not too much. like guys, pick one. Pick a lane. Commit. Either one or the other. I've been seeing that too, and it turns me away from doing world quests outside of Prey, and that's if I'm feeling up for doing Nightmare Prey, since it's more of a pay attention game. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. As long as they don't go back to mop dailies, my god. Thank you! Someone else who also didn't like mop dailies. I feel like I'm crazy, because I bring that up nowadays, and they were like, but that was the best dailies ever! I was like, are you kidding me? Had so much RNG, there was so many of them. Please. Like, that was part of what they had originally said, their inspiration for why they made world quests, was try to improve that existing system. Because they pulled back too hard on WoD, where there was 0 dailies, like, at all. There's a few, but it was pretty weak. It was too weekly based. And then, that's why world quests were introduced, to be that happy medium. 90%. Nice. He's getting there. Let's see. Let's do the mop. Speaking of mop dailies. Mop cooking dailies? Not really. Yeah, those ones suck. Not just all the dailies in general. Mop has a stupid amount of dailies. Not just those. Majority of player base do not grind it out like that. Exactly. There we go. I think I figured it out at some point. I'm thinking Dragonflight. They changed fishing training and skill ups, and nobody's updated the fishing guides in the Shadowlands. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Are you sure you don't want to log in and do Ogre Law Simon Says game every day, Kraken? Oh, dear lordy. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to, and I'm really putting it off. Because no, I don't want to do that every day. That's like one of my least favorite reps in the game. And on top of that, they don't have You can't buy their rep from the time walking vendor. They're not part of that. Ogre Law was specifically left as it is to make us suffer. No, please. I don't want to do it again. Wasn't that also one of the ones they said they weren't going to add to the warband system in the future? I feel like they mentioned that. And that made my stomach hurt. What am I getting on? Hobby. Was MOP when they stopped a daily limit on how many dailies you could do? I think so. I think so, because there definitely wasn't a daily limit for dailies when I was doing MOP. But I can't speak to that too much because I didn't do dailies before MOP. I didn't play nearly as much endgame. So possibly. But I don't recall there being a limit. The limit that I do remember was like Valor points. You used to get Valor points from like the weeklies and stuff, and that had a cap. But the dailies themselves you could still do. So, possibly. I haven't started Ogre Law yet. They really did. Yeah. Good luck with Ogre Law. Like, Ogre Law itself, it's not hard. It just sucks because it's really grindy. It's really repetitive. And yeah, it's not, I feel like it's a little buggy. And you gotta farm Apexes constantly. And they're not warbound. They're not even in the currency tab. They're a physical item on top of it. And even if you have the rep, if you don't have the physical Apexes, you have to go grind that for several hours. Plus there's the special Apexes like chunk thing that's super rare, also BOP, that you need to buy stuff. It's a mess. I'm not a fan of the Ogre Law rep. Ugh. Hello Kraken, hello chat, hello Ellie, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Dang ads, missed everything said. It's okay, no worries. Just reading people and responding. There we go. That's the thing in my mage's bags. Yeah, the physical Apexes crystals, because you can get Apexes from like WoD, for example, from Tanan, but that's an actual currency in your currency tab. The physical Apexes that goes on your bags, that's Ogre Law. That's who that's for. And you also use it for some of the Shatar stuff, because Shatar is in like 2 different places. It's a little weird for that one. And there's like a little event up there where you gotta like protect a dude for a while, and then the vendor comes over, and it's a whole thing. Alright. That is not what we need. This way. Greedy Kamina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So for everyone's future knowledge, you can train fishing, all fishing from Classic up to Shadowlands in your faction's main city. Really? That's nice. No longer multiple trainings for any specific expansions of fishing. Zoning Classic will let you do 1 to 300. I need to train again at 75, 115, 225 anymore. Huh. I wonder why they did that. I don't remember that change. Interesting. Good to know though. I haven't done fishing in forever because I just do it on my main. So like, you know, the old levels of it. Anyone tried the new decor duels? I have no idea what they're about. I haven't done them myself, but I've watched other people do them. I'm honestly not a fan. I wanted to like it, but it's not as prop hunty as I would like, and I don't like that it requires 14 people to queue. Other than that, I can't speak for it too much. Remember the last time there was a limit on how many you could do in Wrath, 5 per day. Really? Was so happy when they took away the limit as it made me actually want to do dailies. Hey, there's still a limit on how many quests you can have at once. I think it's still 25. It's 35. It's not great, but you can do 35. They raised that, oh, only a couple expansions ago. That's recent. But yeah, it's still the same point. It's not very many. I swear back in the day you actually used to have a place that it told you how many quests you did have. Maybe I'm just thinking of the number they use in the list for dailies in your cap. Mine, I don't know if it's base, but I use Curzo's classic quest log, and it shows me my number up at the top. Definitely recommend it if you wanted an add-on for that. Makes it look like this. Because otherwise, it looks like that. And it's ugly. I don't like it. I don't think that tells you how many quests you have either. Silly. Still can't stay for too long. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Decor duels are fine, not the most accurate to how you normally play prop hunt. Prop hunt pisses me off. Like, it genuinely tilts me so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Nadia. Seeking is more fun. I have those quests to do them, but I don't really understand the concept. Yeah, that's fair. Probably because you can spam the seeking abilities. A couple more maps would be fun. The thing about decor duels is that if you want them out in transmog, you do it now, you know, while people are doing it. Yeah, we'll see what they do with it. Or they do Plunger Storm. Valid. What happens if you get found? Is it like PvP? There we go. And let's go do this other one. Non-combat PvP. Don't like decor duels. If they could change the fact that there's things that point you out after only a couple seconds and be able to change into items that help you blend in, it'd be somewhat better. Give them a try then. I do not like PvP. Yeah, that's fair. In teams of 7, switching between hiding and seeking is decor. Let's see. Oh, right. This is... I need the bombs. I need to go get dynamite. Sorry, no PvPers. No, you're fine. I don't like PvP either. I'm not a fan. If I could PvE everything, I would. Let's see. Where is the dude? I don't remember where that is. Because that doesn't have it marked. No. Gosh, where was it? I found it on my own last time, but now I can't remember where it was. Because it's, you gotta get Swindlegrin's dig from the Venture Company, but where is that? Yep, I get it. I constantly kept getting spawn camped until my mom showed me how to turn PvP off in Miss Pandaria. Yep, I feel that. I've had that, that's for sure. It's not fun. And also, hello Rain, how you doing? Especially when you just want to, like, do stuff. Unfortunately, my first experience ever with WoW was on a PvP server. Because the friend I had at the time was an absolute troll and thought it was funny. Super rude. I was just trying to level and I kept getting camped and yelled at. Okay, no, seriously, where is this? Hey, for some reason do not have this committed to memory. Alright, hold on. I gotta look it up. Love when they don't tell you where part of the quest is. Heroes head gear. Okay, so it's over there. Above sun-touched pillar. Okay, so I was close, but... Oi. Here it is. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, we got a raid.
Soul So Breezy raided your channel with 412 viewers.
Soul, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, raiders. Here's some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Welcome. Happy reset day as well. We're just doing some dailies. Dailies, weeklies, all that stuff, because it's reset. Thank you so much for the follow, Rylot, and also the gifted attendees. Appreciate you. Mohane. I probably said your name totally wrong. Apologies. Welcome. And Crystal Snap, thank you for the follow. Wow. I know, I love that sound. It cracks me up. But hello, welcome. And Ava Adore, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. As well as Sans. I will totally butcher your name if I try to say the rest of it. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. There we go. Now I got the bombs. Now we can go over there. But yes, thank you for the raid, Soul. Hope you had a great stream and hope you have a good day. Thank you. Here we go. All right, let's get this guy. Now I can take his head. 'Cause that's not weird. Poor elemental. Wow. Rude. Bananas. Absolutely. But yeah, we're just chilling, doing some dailies and weeklies. Hope you all have a good kick back, relax, grab a drink. Oh, let me, not Angie. I need to turn off. There we go. Let's see here. There. That one's done. We need to do our mop jewel crafting. Wunderbar. Nice, we like to hear that. That's done for the day. Okay, so we did those. Looking at my list here. What else do we need to do? We checked those. Oh, you know, Motherlode isn't part of the dungeons anymore, is it? For the season? I actually can probably start doing that again. I had stopped because I needed to do Motherlode Mythic for a recipe, and I kind of forgot about it. Might be level 80. We'll find out. I don't know. Is that current season or was that last season? Tazavesh was for me. They didn't scale Tazavesh down? Really? They left it? That's not good. I need some achievements from there. Well, I guess we'll find out. Luckily I'm 90, so we'll see what happens. Man. Alright. To Motherlode. See what happens here. I've been Kraken. Hello, bye, Soul Raiders. See you later, Steely. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a fantastic day. Bye, that is. I figured. All good. No worries. You fine. Alright, let's get over to Motherlode. Actually, I have a portal. What am I saying? I can go straight there. I can go to... Nope, that's Tazavesh. Motherlode, there it is. I don't remember exactly what time I went there, but it was when it wasn't in the seasonal dungeon rotation anymore. Well, luckily I don't need Tazavesh for dailies or weeklies. That's just achievements, which I'm not working on right now. But Motherlode, however, I need to do on Mythic. Because I needed the pet rarity. Gotcha. That makes sense. I know that. I forgot. Tazavesh does have pets in it, doesn't it? Well, it says everything here's level 50. So yeah, excellent. I can do Motherlode again. Thank goodness. I need to keep farming this for a recipe. Because I don't think it says it in here. Because one of my other characters has it. But I know that he needs it specifically. I think it's engineering. And I wanted it on my main. BFA. Yeah, that one. The Mecha Mogul Mark II. Comes from this zone. I think it was Mythic only. Let me check real quick here. Mythic. Yeah, and then it disappears. Mythic only. Okay. Yep. The mount? Yeah, it's the recipe for the mount. I have the mount, and I have the recipe on my other engineer. My secondary one. But I would like it on my main. So, because I'm that person. Need to check Tassifesh again. Yeah, they might have lowered it. They should have at least. It's not current. I don't think it's current season anymore, so. Alright, let's get over there. Luckily this one you can skip like all the other bosses. Which is awesome. Oh, I pulled stuff. There we go. I don't need any of the bosses. It's just the end one for the recipe. Excuse me while I blow up everything. Oh. Are the portals still up in Dorm, come to think of it, like for last X-Pack Mythic Dungeons? If it's the last expansion, I don't think so. I believe those rotate based on whatever the current rotation is. There we go. I did not need that boss, but you know what? I didn't like how she looked at me. In fact, I can look on this character. I can tell you what Mythic Dungeons are available now that I can actually see them. We have Windrunner, Spire, Skyreach. That's right, Skyreach is one of them. Seat of the Triumvirate. Luckily, I'm done with that one. Pit of Sauron. And Magister's Terrace. Those are the old ones. Windrunner Spire is not old. That's new, but yeah. So those are the 4 old ones that are being hijacked. So I haven't been there since midnight. I've been meaning to check. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Mogul. Give me your recipe, please. I did not get this recipe. That's okay. Let's get out of here. This is where I like being a sneaky cat. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's handy. Does it Magister's Terrace the new one rather than the old one? Oh, it's a new one. Not an old one from BC, it's in the rotation. Well, well, I have learned a thing. I thought it was just the old one. I didn't know they made a new one. I guess I did know they made a new one, but I didn't realize it was, like, different. Is that the dungeon we do where we go deal with Umbric and Ramath at the very start of Voidstorm? I haven't done a lot of the dungeons, can you tell? Is it that one? Okay. I see. Okay. I assumed for the Mythic Plus it was the old one. Well, never mind. Good. Means the old one isn't overridden. Yes, the old one, and yes, the one where you're helping Umbric through the traps. Okay. The NPCs were so bad, you clearly blocked it out. Yeah. That one sucked. Like, the banter was fun, but I didn't care for that dungeon. And I don't like that it's at the very start of the campaign. It kind of, like, it took me like 30 minutes to get through it. It's ridiculous. Okay, I guess we should go do Moros. We gotta do our weekly, fail trap. Bah. To Karazhan! Okay. Yeah, we got Mythic. We gotta do it on Mythic once and Heroic once. And I have to turn off the music, so we gotta set in very awkward no musicness. Because I get copyright struck on YouTube for Cartazon music, and I'll never understand why. It's just that good. Alright. Luckily we only have to go up to Moros. See if he frickin' drops his follower. Oh yeah, I didn't update the rarity talk. Shoot. Oh well, it's fine. I'm at so many tries for this broken pocket watch, it doesn't even matter anymore. It's over 5,000 something. I have no idea what I'm at. Rip. It's fine. It's okay. I need a new Mog. This is my floozy void Mog for my little man here. I need a different set. I put it on as a joke and it just kind of stayed. Oh well. Moros who? We don't know her. Exactly. Yeah, we don't say the M name in this house. My coffee is almost gone. That's unfortunate. I make another one later. I feel like I need one today. An extra boost. I wish coffee gave me energy, honestly. I'm so immune to it. Like, I was off of it for a few months to try to, you know, get that effect back. And it did. It worked for like a couple of weeks. And now I'm immune to it again. I'm like, not worth it then if that's the case. Like, it lifts my mood. So it's definitely happy juice, but it does not give me energy. It doesn't make me tired. It doesn't do anything. Megamind! Dude, I unironically love that movie. It's so good. It's so underrated. I almost think your account is flagged for having his pocket watch already. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm actually, like, I was baffled that I didn't have it because I did this dungeon so much when it was current. In fact, I even multi-boxed back when I was into that multiple brewmasters and sold carries for Nightbane. Yeah, I was that cool. I don't know if that's cool. But that's how much I did this. I sold for gold, of course, not RMT. Totally legal. Carries for Nightbane. Because I had multiple brewmasters on, it's either 2 or 3 of them, I can't remember. Multiple accounts, all badass. And just tri-tanked it. Back in my day. That's back when you could still level people via dungeons too. And I mean, like, they would sit at the start and do nothing and you would just run the whole thing and they would get full XP. You can't do that anymore. They've long since nerfed that, but I did a lot of that too. I used to level boost. Yeah. Back in my day, you could level dungeon machine. Young whippersnappers don't know what you're missing. Exactly. Whippersnappers! Huh? Newfangled game. Let's see. Alright, let me get kicked out. Then we gotta do this again on Heroic. To try. Yeah, my rarities is still not working. I need to update that talk thing. I think I fixed the... Yeah, okay. I think I fixed the issue I was having yesterday where it wouldn't let me look at the talk file while I was live. My mom would often do that for me, for my mom's friend. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, I used to do that a lot for my friends, too. I wouldn't charge them. But I had, let's see, who did I do it on? That was my druid. I had my feral druid. He was all geared. Not that he needed to be. But he was super fast. That's when I had like a partial speed set on him so I could do it in like 4 to 5 minutes. I think Strathholm is either East or Westgate. One of the Strathholms was the one that I usually used. Because there's a stupid amount of mobs, and if you know how to skip the couple of slow spots, you you could do it in just a few minutes. Back in my day. Alright, let me look here. Nope, that's Minecraft. I need Warcraft. Wrong craft. Let me look at the talk file for rarity. I might be able to update it. I forgot to do that. Rarity. Talk. Yeah, we're in 05 now. X-Men. Let's delete that and delete that. Save. Okay, I think I have to exit the game completely to get this to kick in. So let me pull it back up. Those were the good old days, Kraken. They were. I won't lie, I kind of miss them. That's back when we had a lot more ways to level. Well, they've really cracked down on the different ways you can level over the years. The one that still irks me, and I'll never get over it, I think it was either Shadowlands, or I think it was Shadowlands, when they had nerfed the experience that you get from herbs, ore, and treasures by 70%. A fraction now of what you used to get. Okay, I get back on him here. Now, if you combine Granny voice with the cursed Mickey voice, we may scare everyone into subbing. I don't know if I could try that one. That one... Yeah, I'm trying to, like, feel it in my throat, and I'd have to practice that one. That one would be hard. Is it faster to reset with follower dungeon? Yes and no, but something to keep in mind is a follower dungeon counts toward your daily limit of 10. Or not daily, your hourly limit of 10 instances per hour. Can confirm. That's why I had to stop doing that. Because I am going to use my 10 instances an hour on the server after this character, and I'm going to need those runs. So, I don't recommend it if you're hitting that cap. If you're just doing like the one, sure, you know. Depending on how fast your load screens are. Because you gotta load into the dungeon and then load back out of it. Whereas with this, you only load once. Yep, my coffee is now gone. Blech. Remember that especially when people would just leave a bunch of bodies, then I could skin. Nice. Definitely handy. I know I did that a lot in past expansions when I would make gold off of skinning. I would figure out where some of the main quest areas were for people and where a lot of beasts were required for quests. And I would camp that spot and skin stuff. You know, if I saw someone else, you know, was skinning while they were questing, obviously I wouldn't take their stuff. Because that's back when it wasn't multi-tap like it is now. Which is nice. I'm so glad they changed that. You can't steal people's skins anymore. But I would take advantage of all these beasts just laying there. It was nice. I don't know how much skins are worth anymore, because that was BFA in Shadowlands. Leatherworking was worth a lot for quite a while, actually, during those. Especially with the later patches. Especially with the Nazjatar skins. For some reason, those were really expensive. There was a certain world quest that I would wait for. I don't remember which one it was. But it was in one that involved killing a lot of the snapdragons, I think. And so I would hang out there on a high pop server and just skin people's snapdragons. Tootnick, thank you so much for the sub, or the gifted sub rather. Super appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nazjatar skinning was juicy. It really was. It was expensive. Very expensive. And worth it if you had like all the ranks and stuff. So, yeah. Worth. You're correct, the snapdragons are skin. That's what I thought. It's been a hot minute, so I couldn't quite remember. Yeah, there was a world quest that involved them, and camp that area. It's a pretty large area, actually. That and then the quill rats over in Drustvar, I think. I haven't thought about that in a while. Spent a lot of time there skinning. Yep, same. Would you get out of here? Okay, Moros. Would love the pocket watch. And let's see if the updating the talk worked for Rarity. It's stopped working with the patch. It did not. That's not a good sign. Rutro. I wonder if they're working. I hope they're working on it. Let me pull up, well, first let me get out of here. And let me pull up their page on Curse and see if they have said anything. I hope Rarity didn't kick the bucket because, that's like, you know, kind of a big one. Let's see here. Let's see. Please read. Okay. Let's see. Well, people are reporting the errors as of yesterday and a few days ago. Yeah, I don't see anything if they're updating or not, so I'm not sure. Oh, we got a hype train! Hype train! Yes! Thank you so much for the hype train and all of the gifted subs, Moe. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. It means a lot. Helps me keep the lights on. Literally. So and Grizz Girl, glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, I can turn the music back on now. We're done with Corazon. Okay. So let's enter that. Absolutely, thank you. Appreciate you. Alright. So we did, I believe, all of my dailies and weeklies. Let me look at my... We did Motherload. Let me look at my dailies here. We should probably do some Emmys. Renal! Thank you so much for the gifted tendies. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the bits. Little bits. Legion Assault. It's a good thing I checked all of those recipes before that Legion Assault showed up. Gosh dang it. Alright, what do we have? We have Nightfall and we have Court of Ferandus and then Army of Light. I do need... Oops, did I? There we go. We don't have Dreamweavers, but we do have Ferandus and Nightborn. So I need to do both of those on my Scribes, and then the Azuna one on Enchanters. Alright, let's go do that. Because I need recipes from those emissaries and they won't frickin' drop them. Low drop rate. Blick. Okay. Let's do our enchanters first. Beautiful. Oh, wad. Orcs. Anyone figure out who this extra little guy is in front of Duratan then? Let's see. Right, I need to deal with that. Haley, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Let's see, I need... Is it this button? Check behavior. I'm just gonna get it checked once and updated. This global. We want global. There. The Dreamweaver is not available, and neither is High Mountain. There we go. Alright, let's get over to... What did I say was available? Azuna and... Do I need both? Just Azuna. Okay. Alright. Fact... Let's just go to Stormwind and over. So we have an Azuna portal. The only time the Azuna portal is useful. Since we don't have a Dalaran portal anymore. That'll always drive me bonkers. And I hope I'm not the only one that it bothers. Because we used to have an actual Legion Dalaran portal. Way back when. And then they changed it to Azuna. That's Spellmeth. We need... There it is. Why Azuna? I don't know. Kind of like, for, the Veil. For Mr. Pandaria, for Mop. The portals used to go directly to the Veil, but they don't anymore. I mean, it's been a long time already since they changed it, but... Alright, so we need... World quests. Come on, update. Show me the world quest, please. Emissaries, please. I don't know why it does that. The mob traveling kills me. Right? And it feels like everything you need is on the other side, too. It's never in close to the portals. Kind of kills me. They're like, don't you all got Legion Dal Hearthstones? Right. It's like, yes, but that's a 15-minute cooldown. My good man. Blizzard. 45 seconds left at the hype train, y'all. Awesome. Well, thank you, Haley. Appreciate it. Appreciate the call out. There we go. Beautimus. There it goes. Now it's showing. Let's see. Let me make sure I can actually get this recipe. Outdoor zones, Broken Isles, Azuna, choo-choo indeed, yos. Wing. That's cute. I like the rainbow wing. It's adorable. Yes, I can get this on him. It's a rank 3 Mark of the Quick. Okay, just making sure, because if you're not... If you don't have the previous rank, you're not eligible. Okay. That guy. I need rainbow wings for Dracthyr. Dude, that would be awesome. If they would more properly acknowledge the prismatic flight. Like, they exist, but, you know, I would love to have a prismatic Dracthyr, and then you could definitely be, like, rainbow themed. That'd be awesome. There we go. There's 2. What else we got here? Do that one and that one. Perfect. 2 kill quests. Okay. Summon him, sir. Let's do this. Fingers crossed we get this recipe. I've been trying for this for years. This is not one that was reset. I've just never had it. Alright, and then we got that one. Get rid of that. Prismatic Flight was a failed haunted version of Rainbow Dash for My Little Pony. You're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. It was Neltharion that made them, wasn't it? I think. Or is that... No, maybe I'm thinking of Chromatic. Because there is Prismatic and there's also Chromatic. And they are different. Similar but different. Oh, I was like, what? Here we go. I still need a 3rd rank skinning recipe from Legion. Same, actually. I think it's an Argus one. If I recall. Yuck. I think I need that one still. I haven't looked at it in a while. I haven't been focusing on gathering stuff for a while. Okay. Let's see if I get the friggin' recipe, please. I'll do the memories, the war flashbacks. Right? Just imagine you over in your chair, just like, no, please. It's like, Haley, snap out of it. It's over. Alright, please. Please, please, please. Dang it. No recipe. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see, was that the only one that gives the... Yeah. Okay. Let's switch to the other enchanter. The Legion skinning and leatherworking. Yes. True. Yeah, the one I need has like a 0.0012% drop rate. Ugh, that's so gross. Ew. We probably possibly both need the same one. I'll have to look. Let me see if I still need that. I can't remember if I did get that or if I just gave up because I got sick of it. Both are entirely possible. Let's see here. Argus, because it doesn't show me here. The professions are a little all over the place in this. Fiendish leather. Oh, you know, this probably needs to be updated because I definitely have this. Actually, I know what it was. I might not have these anymore because I switched my skinner. That's what it was. That might be why. Maybe I'll work on that. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing some skinning. Skinning's not bad. It's the, to me, least offensive gathering. And by that I mean I'm burnt out on gathering, and I have been for like a decade, so... Alright, I need Enchant Neck, Mark of the Quick. Let me make sure this character is eligible. He's a newer enchanter, so he might not. Yeah, he does not have the previous rank. How do you get the previous rank? Let me look. If it's something ridiculous, I'm not going to bother, and I'll just keep it up on my other one. Because while I would love to have every single recipe and rank on every single character that has a profession, that's a pain in the anus, and I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Let's look at this real fast so I don't waste my time. It's Mark of the Quick. This one. Yeah, that's the world drop. I don't want to go farm for that. That took forever on my other character. Nope. He can just stay here. It's fine. I'll keep that to that character. It's fine. Alright. Rainbow Flight name escapes me. Yeah, there's chromatic and there's prismatic. I think chromatic is the one that Neltharion made, and prismatic I think is technically the RP one. The original WoW RP that quote-unquote isn't canon, even though they pull from it, and quietly. I don't know. Let's see, where am I going here? Inscription. That's the other one I need. And at the job, the campus is having a job fair. They must really want to get run over. Hard to do my delivery safely. Oh no! That's not good. Let's go back there for the herbalism and mining dailies. They might never finish the quest for herbalism and mining. Yeah, I need to finish those. I did most of them, but I think I changed my herbalists a couple times, and same with my miners. All of my gathering ones were dropped because in favor of having engineering on everybody. So those ones I know I need to redo. Yeah, that's a future me problem. I like how in skinning they have Prey of Interest or whatever it's called, the ones that shine red. Good way to get mats and level up. Nice, well that's good. I was wondering if that was a midnight thing. I think it is. Legion Gutting, rank 3. Oof, gross. Is that the one you're needing? I probably need that since I reset all of my stuff. I don't remember it from War Within. Skinning is the last gathering I focus on though normally. It's funny, I'm usually the opposite. I tend to like to do skinning first because you can very quickly get that if you just kill stuff for an hour. The least offensive gathering is actually the most offensive. I see what you did there. Ha ha ha. It's funny. Also, hello, Renal. Thank you, MT Miguel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, so I need Codex of Tranquil Mind. That looks like a rank 2. Let me look at this to make sure this character is eligible, because I can't remember if it was this one or the other one. What's that? Start quests. Here we go. Rank 3. Yes. Do I have rank 2 on him? Let me look. Because this one was the one that said you could technically skip rank 2 and get the rank 3. But I don't want to do that in case it borks out my drop on my collection. And then I can't get rank 2 checked off type of thing. Let's see. Legion. What's that under? Books. Codex of the Tranquil Mind. I don't even have rank 1? Huh. Well, that's weird, because I know I had it. That's why I've been farming these. It says I can get it. Is this a different one? Codex of the Tranquil Mind technique. No? It's the same one. Broken Isles of Rykul. Interesting. Also didn't realize just how valuable the skinning lures are until this expansion. Keep forgetting to even use them though. That's fair. Wish I could get the majestic skins and hides from those instead of having to fish them up with lures. Yeah, I'm not particularly looking forward to the lure part. I haven't done anything with that, and I don't really want to mess with it. At least not for a while. Never dropped professions. Last time I did, I regretted it. I just cannot do that anymore. I don't blame you. The last time I did that was the gathering ones in favor of engineering. That way I could put gathering on designated characters. I don't regret it. But I'm not changing professions anymore. All of my characters have engineering and one profession. And it's just going to stay that way. Maybe you're thinking of Tome versus the Codex. One was for self-use, other was for the group. No, I definitely had the Codex because I used these. I would set them out for the group. Because this was the Warlock I raided with. Sus. Interesting. Well, why don't we check the Death Knight, because he's also been a scribe for a long time. Looking at my professions now, somehow my cooking is higher than my leatherworking right now. That's kind of funny, honestly. Let's see. As a question, are you mains the ones with your professions, or does the alt army handle them? The mains. And the primary reason for that is reputation. And also because I wanted all my mains anyways. But it's my mains. I have 26 class mains, which means I have all 13 classes, one for both factions. And within that 26, I have all professions covered, also for both factions. So like I have an Alliance Leatherworker and a Horde Leatherworker, etc. Because there are faction-specific recipes. Some you can get on both sides, but some you can't. So to collect all of them, and quests, there's faction-specific profession quests too. So to be able to collect all of them, I have to have both. Which is fine. Having more than one has worked out, so... Alright, let's check him. Do you have the... Oh, he doesn't have it either. That one definitely got dropped or something. I didn't raid with this one, but... That's suspicious. Not even rank 1? There's no way. Because I used to sell those. I made good gold. That's interesting. Okay, well. We'll do the Warlock. Why don't I go do that? Let's get the rank 1 recipe again. Let me look that up. Let me see what the best place to farm is for that. This Warlock has seen some stuff. Oh yes, that is an old Warlock. I used to raid with that one in Legion. That's when Affliction used Ulthalast, the scythe, and they would like drain the souls out of things. It was like the closest to a necromancer you could get. That was like my favorite. That's why I like Affliction now, is because of Legion. Tome, or not, no, Codex of the Tranquil Mind, rank 1. Let's see here. That's rank 3. I need rank 1. Unless I wanted to spend thousands of gold on certain mats. Let me back up. From my memory, this expansion skinning is way more valuable than the other ones. My leatherworking level is so much lower compared to others because I'm not using the lures. Unless I wanted to spend thousands of gold on certain mats. Gotcha. What race were they before changing to Drakthir, if that applies? Let's see, what were they? What was that character? I think it was a Void Elf? Yeah, because it was Corv. It's Corv, so he was a Void Elf. Kodo Hide Bag, the pain of my existence is vanilla. I'm so sorry, 7% drop rate, Restless Tomb Guard. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. 20 minutes of farming, Bone Speaker Mystic for it finally drop. But a 4-minute, 30-second respawn. Runebound Axe, NPCs. Okay. The Ragcool and Runewood. Yeah, I remember farming this. I did this. Bro. This is familiar to me. I know exactly where to farm this. Yeah. Aggravates me. Let's see if there's a new version of places to farm it. Bone Speaker Mystic. Where's that? Those guys there. Okay. Let's see. I have a hard time just keeping track of the 10 characters I played. I'm not making any more. That's totally fair. Understandable, yeah. I should do the same with my characters and professions. Hey, perfect. I feel it's been efficient. It's been helpful. I think that is going to be where I hit a wall till they make reps account wide. Getting all the reps in all my mains sounds, just to buy recipes sounds like taking a needle to the eye. Needle to each eye for sure. Agreed. Which is also why I don't really do that. The reputation, with a few exceptions, like I have to do the, whatever you call it, Oracles and Frenzy Heart, because Blizzard said those are not going to be warbound, unless they change their mind. For the most part, I'm not doing rep on my alts either. If they just happen to get the rep by proxy, by doing other content, then I'll go buy the recipes, but I'm not going out of my way for it. Because I agree. Doing that frickin' 26 times, I'd want to throw up. No thanks. Let's see, it's specifically those guys. Interesting. So any of the Rykul around the Runewood. And someone's recommending these. Alright. How many of you leveled to 90 so far? 1! I'm specifically avoiding leveling alts or any of my mains to 90 because I have to keep the 5% buff. Oh, hold on.
Glad to be here. TMIO604 sub to your channel for 23 months.
TMI, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm glad to be here. Glad to have you here as well. Welcome. The dudes, it says, is probably locked behind a quest or something. Oh, these guys. Here they are. There we go. Anywho, what was I saying? I don't know. Oh well. I don't remember. It's okay. Hi, Kraken and Jet popping in to say hi and hello, TMI. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I need to grind BFA rep on so many characters. So many crafters. Really hoping that Warbound rep comes sooner rather than later. Agreed and same. Supposedly these guys have a 1 minute-ish respawn. So let's do that. Let's see if what they said is true. But I love doing it 36 times, having some bug out, and having to do it 12 more times. Pretty cool, Blizzard. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, right. The 5% buff, the leveling. I was, oh, Sarah isn't ads anyways. I'll wait. Does 5% buff go away once you've leveled more than 5 characters? Thought it stayed. Yes. And I'm saying it that way because it increases. It goes up by 5% per character. And this is what I was going to explain to Sarah here, but I gotta wait for ads to tell her. But I'll tell you. The 5% warband buff increases by 5% per character up to 5 times for a max of 25%. The reason that's a problem is I'm trying to make a leveling guide. And if that's different for every character I test it on, that's going to be skewed. I have no way of turning it off, and so I have to purposely not level, I have to purposely not hit 90 to make the guide. Because it's about alts. Well, it'd be a little lame of me to make a guide expecting you to already have 5 90s, because what's the point of the guide then? You know what I mean? So that's why. That's why I have to limit it. That is really frustrating to me, honestly. I wish I could turn it off or pause it or something. But alas. I don't think these have a 1 minute spawn timer anymore. That seems to be incorrect. Unless there's more somewhere. Let's see. There is some in here. Oh, there's some over here. Maybe they meant all of them. Maybe they respawn if you take out all of them. Force respawn type thing.
Little Wing Von sub to your channel for 1 month.
Little Wing, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Did those guys respawn? No, is there more in here? Yeah, they are. Okay, so these mystics are all over the place. Cool. Someone suggested these, so I'll try these over the Runewood guys. We'll try that. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see, is there more over here? Ads are done, what were you saying? Okay, perfect. I was saying that I have to purposely not level characters to 90 because of the leveling guide. Because it goes up by 5% for every character you've leveled up to 25%. And if I do that, it skews the data and I can't make a proper leveling guide because I can't turn it off. It's permanent, whether I like it or not. So that's why. So no, I only have 190 at the moment and a whole bunch of like 83, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All over the place. Good evening, Chloe. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And unfortunately, the leveling guide is proving very challenging for multiple reasons that I don't feel like getting into right now. So it's going to take a little while. And honestly, I'm kind of debating if I want to do it or not because I'm kind of mad at it right now. I'm at 990 so far. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. I am not a fan of the leveling this expansion, especially since so many things got nerfed and removed. So, a little frustrated with it. Okay, so if I make my rounds, these guys are back. Nice. I'll just do that then. Yeah, and of course some things are changing a bit now. Yep. Did you try the Void Assaults with a character recently? With a living character? I have not. I've not even done them on my main. I haven't even looked at them. I was still trying to do the zones because I haven't finished zone testing because I haven't had time. That's the other part of it too. Since I work on weekends, Friday through Sunday, and I'm not home for part of Sunday, I have to do the leveling guide in the evenings after my other work. And that largely depends on if I'm too tired or not. So, I have not. I was gonna give those a week anyways, because I heard they were buggy. Tried leveling a character with time walking last week. It was brutal. Yeah, it is. I hate to keep changing some of the stuff. Same. And a lot of things got removed, like most bonus objectives. We only have 3 of them. 2 of them are locked behind campaigns, so it's moot. There's no dragon riding races. There's no static world quests for leveling. There's no pet battles that you can do now. Just a lot of stuff like that. Just all of these extra things. And like herbing and mining to level really sucks because of the mobs that can spawn, so it slows you down by a lot. You know, if you're there purely for XP. For the gathering part, it's great, but, you know, for XP itself. So what was another thing? It's always a long list of things that I've discovered are non-existent. Or nerfed. Oh, First Crafts got hard nerfed. So, you know, not to mention the mats are so expensive. So there's that. Etc., etc. So, I pretty much have to go back to just the quests. Oh, and the delves. The delves are fine, but you don't get nearly as much XP from the quests as we did in War Within. So you'll get maybe a level and a half-ish. Level and 3/4. Which is not great. So that's an option. And obviously I'm going to use that at like 88-ish. Because that's the worst part to level. But anyway. They got nerfed how? First Crafts? Less XP. By a lot. You used to get up to like 3 levels with it. If you did all of the First Crafts, or at least most of them. Now you get about barely a level. so. So not really worth the time and mats. 90 to 100k XP per 88 for delves, depending on your XP. Yep, correct. So you'll get 88 plus is basically the best time to use at least the quests. You can do the delves whenever, since they give like jack all, but I've just been questing to level and max every profession. Gotcha. Understandable, yeah. So yeah. Anyway, a lot of the things that I liked using for leveling are now no longer a thing. So it's been kind of frustrating on top of the large amount of bugs I've been having. Quests not working, characters resetting, lots of issues, lots of errors with stuff, trying to test things, and it's been really frustrating. So that's not been helping too. And the main campaign, if you do all of them from start to finish for leveling, it's really, really, really poor on XP. I ended at barely 85 doing just the campaign. The whole thing. Starting at 80. I was actually shocked that it was so low. That guy didn't even drop loot. So, parts of it are good, but not to help. It doesn't help too that they require dungeons for some of them at the beginning or halfway through the whole campaign, so that really slows down the time by a lot too. Like the Delves ones are good, but yeah. Remember, don't talk about bugs tomorrow. Oh yeah. No bugs tomorrow, that's for sure. It isn't even enough to get to the last area, pretty much. Well, luckily, for ults, because this is what this is for, you can do any of the zones at any level in any order. You don't have to be like 85 or anything. It's all 80 to 90 once you've quested through everything once. Which, that's who this guide is for. You have to have at least one character through adventure mode, because for ults. There's no leveling guide for your first time because, well, obviously. You just need to do the thing. So luckily, that doesn't apply. What do you need here? A recipe. Rank 1 of Codex of the Tranquil Mind, because I apparently don't have it, which baffles me, because I used to sell those. I know for a fact I did. Because that was back in Legion when you had to use one to change your talents. Because there was the self one, but I always used the Codex ones because I played with Silver and had the recipe. And also my raid. So I guess I have to get it again. First time, get Lore Master for every zone, easy 90. Pretty much. After that, dumpster fire. Because you'll be spending forever. Like, it took me 7 hours to do all the campaigns on an alt. And I hit 85. I was actually kind of appalled. Tweet is killing me. Peasant just sent it to me. Here, let's see. Open new window here. No, I'm not gonna log in. Deal with it. Or shaman mid-pull. Yeah, sounds about right. Shit me pants. That's amazing. So true though. I might go over to the Runewood. This area sucks. Whoever recommended it. Blech. There's way more Vrykul over here. I remember in Vanilla and Molten Core, our hunter asking, what is this yellow band with the red pants? The image will never ripe away. Well, it's an honest question. If you don't know, you don't know. That's hilarious. Whoever recommended, curse on your cow and your family. Exactly. Oh, that's funny. Let's see, is it just Vrykul? I think it's just Vrykul, but I'll kill these guys too. Kind of funny, let's see. Is ATT even acknowledging that I still need rank 1? Let's see, professions, inscription, legion. No. It's not, that's interesting. Huh. How curious. World Quest just popped up. That's interesting. Fascinating. Something must be up with that then, because it's not even acknowledging. It only says I need rank 3. How curious. Oh, it got dark all of a sudden. Dumb question, how do I open games from stream in a smaller window? I don't actually know. I just resized the whole thing. I don't usually do the pop-outs. I'm gonna play some BG3, but I can't easily swap between monitors with my mouse. Oh, I don't know. Oh, from Steam. Got you. Yeah, I definitely don't know the answer to that one, I'm afraid. Let's see, is it just the Runewood? I guess it's just the Runewood. Let's see. Yeah, rune axes. This is what the other person was suggesting. I remember farming these. Okay. Well, guess we'll just do this for a while then, eh? The ATT doesn't say I need it, but my profession window says otherwise. How curious. Deactivating lurker mode. Welcome back, Toxie. Glad to have you here. Oh, Stormheim music. Yay, good vibes. Absolutely. Good old Stormheim. Love this zone. We'll be here for a while because we're trying to get a really low drop rate recipe. One that I'm pretty sure I already had at one point, so I'm a little concerned. And I'm hoping that means my account isn't flagged. Wish Remix was fun like Mop Remix was. Music was good. Mop Remix made me really feel like I got what Mop had to offer. Yeah, that's understandable. That's good. Off for now. Catch y'all in the game. Until then, have peaceful and joyous days ahead. We can all use those. Absolutely. Have a good day, Ellie. Thank you so much for being here. Such good music. Yes, agreed. Let's see. Let's fight to the other area. You gonna die, please? Thank you. Jeez. Here we are. Now my recipe replacement. Yeah. It's like I remember using this one. This was the book that you would whip out because you had to use one of the codexes or the tomes to change your talents. The codex one was the group one. And since I almost always played with a friend or in a raid group, I always had that one on hand. And I used to sell them. So I'm a little confused why I don't seem to have it on either of my scribes. Especially this character who was raiding. I was raiding with this character. And he's only race changed once. It's very strange. The remix felt grindy in other ways. Mop's remix wasn't. Mop remix had the weapons, but leveling and gearing was easier. Yeah, I liked the leveling and gearing and the gems and stuff better in Remix, in Mop Remix, if I had to ignore all of its bad parts. In terms of that, Mop Remix was better. I felt like Lemix was a lot lamer in terms of gearing and leveling. I just didn't care for it. It was kind of a nothing burger for me. I did not like the infinite weapon grind or whatever the versatility thing was. Agreed. Same. It was like they wanted to recapture the vibe of artifact power grinding, but totally missed why it was fun. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but yeah. It was too dumbed down and too narrow. And I felt like a mistake to play anything that didn't have a tank role, pretty much. Okay. Well, I came back to WoW and trying to do a raid in BOA and still having a problem doing it. Oh, which one is BOA? Which raid is that? I don't recognize that, whatever you call it. That abbreviation, I'm afraid. Which raid is that? Trying to think. Nope, not Battle of Dazar'alor. Is that one of the newer ones? Is that a time walking? A War Within one? Oh, Battle of Dazar'alor. Okay, BOD. Okay. That's strange. You shouldn't be having any BOD ones. Shouldn't be having any issues with that. Are you 80? If you're not 80, you will definitely have some issues with it if you're lower than that. Let's see. That guy's respawned now. Legion was my favorite X-Packs. When Lemix came, I had to play. I got the collecting bug started for me in WoW. I'm historically allergic to achievements. That's fair. Really, even at level 70? Oh yeah. I don't recommend doing BFA at level 70. You will definitely struggle a bit. Because don't forget, they did that item level squish. And so everything hurts more than it should. For older stuff, if you're lower level. It's generally kind of best to be about 25 to 30 levels higher than the raid you're doing. Usually, if you're not considering item level. And you're looking at like raw level itself. So like at 80, you know, Battle of Dazar'alor will be a breeze. If you're 70, you're going to start struggling. If you're 60, don't. You know, that sort of thing. Let's see here. Yeah, these are bears and stuff. I'm kind of not in the mood to do this one. I thought I was certain I only needed the rank 3. I don't really want to farm for the rank 1 and 2 again. Especially since it has a low drop rate. Why don't we pick something else to do, eh? This is an open world farm. Let's go look at our dungeons. That is a tiny little gnat on my desk. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. Tiny little thing. I can get to the second to last boss and his ability one-shots the entire team. And team, are you doing it with a group? Because if you're level 70 and doing it with a group, that could possibly be why. Or 80. Because it will change from legacy to personal, which can be a pain, depending on your level. Sounds good to switch gears. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for this recipe right now. Let's get back on what we were doing. Let's see, we were on Shadow Labyrinth last. And Arcatraz and Botanica. Character 77. Yeah, I'd recommend 80 or higher if you want to do BFA raids, especially on Mythic. It'd be a lot easier. And then you could solo it and you wouldn't need a group. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. So let's get on Priest and go do dungeons for the recipes until lockout. And then we'll get back on a different character. Maybe this one, maybe something else for some open world grinds, and we'll just toggle between the two till the end of stream. How's that sound? So last boss, the bridge one, the kelp guy. The last... We're talking about the very last boss, that's Jaina. The second to last would be the kelp guy, yeah. You have to kill both of the summoner dudes and then interrupt him before it'll work. Because Jaina could kill you too if you're too low level. Let's see here. Priest. Fight has been buggy for me, but make sure that is interrupted because that will one-shot you. Yeah, you definitely have to interrupt the boss. Unless you can one-shot him, but you won't be able to at 77. But yeah, I never tried to do it in a group below level 80. Sounds good. Dungeons and raids are fun to switch things up. Always feels nice in case transmog to get to, unless you're 100%. Yep, I'm 100% on everything from these dungeons except recipes. Which is fine. Just be how the cookie crumble. Shadow Labyrinth. Okay. Make sure it's set to, we'll do... Not mythic. One heroic. Give her a try. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another coffee. I forgot already. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, well, we're in the long haul now. We will do Shadow Labyrinth until we hit lockout. Been the same coffee all day. Fair. I'm also a pretty slow coffee drinker. I made mine at 9 or 10, and I just finished this like half an hour ago. That's why cold coffee doesn't bother me unless it gets gross. Because, you know, it takes you all day to drink it. Good old slams, yeah. Can't really tell what my disconnect with WoW is right now. Part of me is wondering now if it's class design. I'm not playing my mage as much as I normally would, or my hunter, which I played a lot of last expansion. Didn't think it was going to bother me, I don't know. That's fair. For me, class design, even as a non-competitive player, is super important. Because it's your main vehicle for interaction with the game. I know that sounds funny, but if you think about it, everybody has to play a class. You cannot play WoW without picking a class, right? And so the buttons you're pressing and how fun they feel, even if you're just doing legacy content, is very important. So if your vehicle isn't fun, you're not gonna have fun. At least that's how I look at it. On cups 4 to 7 right now. Hot damn! If I drank that much, I think my heart would give out. I'm impressed. Loot, please. Loot, thank you. Yeah, I get it now? Yeah. It's, why, as much as I try not to care too much about, you know, class changes, it's why when they're really bad, at least for me, for my style, it makes me a little grumpy. So, pretty much sums it up. Yeah, I think so. Cups 4 to 7. Do you have a 3-cup mug? Wow, no kidding. Hot damn. Must be a bit more of a tea drinker. I am now. Fair. I drink both. I like coffee in like in the morning or afternoon, and then tea in the evening. I got the recipe. I got a recipe. Yes! We don't need... I don't think we need this dungeon anymore. Oh, you guys do not know how many times I've done this stupid dungeon. I'm so glad. Thank you. Brewsome now. My speech to text is right next to the send. You're fine. No worries, Neon. Rayan. I literally read your name as Neon. I was like, ha, Neon Cat. That's an R, not an N. Apologies. Not spelled correct at all. My bad. Not Wrath. BC. Yeah, we don't need anything in Shadow Labyrinth anymore. It's just showing, the leatherworking recipe for an achievement, which I already have the recipe, so that is good to go. Cool. Alright, up to Alcatraz and Botanica. Nice. I play Mage more now than I used to. I love how Frost is doing. Well, that's good. See, that's why it's important, because, you know, it's going to be different for everybody. Slenderman, I definitely don't feel Marksman, and BM this expansion so far. Survival, I'm still on board with. Yeah, that's fair. Same, honestly. I'm not a fan of the BM changes. Yeah, let me get kicked out here. Actually, even better. No, I'll just let it kick me out. It's fine. I don't know how to change that, but most stuff I go by a frost melt. Oh yeah, I will attempt to remember. I tend to forget what to call people if it doesn't match their name, so I apologize if I don't remember, but I'll call you Frost. So welcome. 32-ounce cup. That's a lot of coffee. That is impressive. Sugar-free Dr. Pepper for me. Nice. Streamer luck. I wish. Sometimes I feel that, but man. Thanks, and it's okay, I understand that. You're very welcome. I will do my best. I switched the marksmanship because I'm multi-shop and BM. Same, that's ironically the exact same reason. But I missed that second pet / tier. Same. No multi-shot, no barrage. The pet thrash is limited to a specific ability now, and it's like on a 7-second cooldown. BM is now trash for legacy in any format, and I just don't like it. So, not a fan. Alright, let's see. We need Alcatraz and Botanica. So why don't we do Alcatraz? And we'll do the one heroic again, because we need Dahlia. Let's see if we can get lucky with that. What you doing? And hi, hello Gillas, glad to have you here, welcome. I'm working on recipes, currently. Trying to get some tailoring recipes from the old Burning Crusade dungeons. Getting down there very slowly on recipes. BC and Legion are the two worst for recipes, I swear. And I'm playing other classes more, but the fact that I would have to redo a lot of stuff I've already unlocked in my priest or hunter is blech. Just didn't help that I started midnight with not knowing who I wanted to main, and it's still affecting me. Oh no. Rip. And I don't hear you. I need to reset. Uh-oh, that's not good. A bunch of ads. Pfft, fair. Here, let me message this poor person here. I'm working on recipes from PC Dungeons. There you go. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. I play all the everythings. I like pushing buttons and don't track DPS. It's fine. I don't track DPS either, but it like I haven't had a DPS tracker since Shadowlands. I think it's when I got rid of it officially. Let's see. This is Architrez, right? Yeah. Is it still on heroic? Yes. But how fun something is to play definitely still applies for me, even if I'm not tracking DPS. Hi everyone, and thanks for the drop on Twitch. You're very welcome, Zilmar. Happy to help and welcome. Glad to have you here. Personally, I started as a cat and stayed as a cat. That is totally fair. I play everything. Just because, you know, I collect everything, so if you want to do that, you gotta have all the classes. I've been for every aspect since SL, except for this one. Definitely Mage Main, finally. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Figured I would do some dungeons and PvP and level up that way, so I can do the raid after that. Perfect. Well, I hope it goes good for you. There we go. Glad you found a mage. Someone say fank tank. Fank tank, apparently. Fank. That's a fake tank. Fank. It feels like a slur. That's funny. There is a drop on Twitch. There is. There's a Murloc plushie. For housing. Another one for some reason. It's like the third one they've done. I don't know why they keep doing recolors of that, but... Mage is a great main in my opinion. It just suffers from being DPS only for me. Yeah, I agreed. I love Mage to pieces, but... yeah. I have a full account. I play all classes. We're just finally connected with one for sure. Nice. Well, that's good. It gives unlimited character slots. If only. They rework all the classes a lot, but I feel like it's especially bad for the DPS only classes. Yeah, I can agree with that because, like, then you don't have, like, a tank or a healer spec to just kind of default to. Yeah. No recipe. Okay, let's get kicked out here. And we'll do this again. And this sucks. Once again, it locked up. That's okay. I heard plushie, and I think I have that one. I'm going over to Twitch if this keeps up. Just more ads. YouTube. Yuck. Control them, and the ads are only once an hour. Can't do that with YouTube streams. There we go. One YouTube and some have not gotten ads. He dodged a bullet then, if that's the case. Nice. I know the ads in general have just gotten out of hand, especially on YouTube. Like, at least on Twitch, I can control them so they're only once an hour. But, like, it won't let me do that with YouTube streams, and it drives me nuts. Let's see. Let's give Botanica a try, because we do still need another recipe from there. We'll do that one on Heroic as well. We need Thorngrin. So, mid-boss. And then we'll just run this one on repeat. On normal, until we hit lockout. Here we go. Let's see here. Be the healing warlock once they make one. The sucky battle putting in work. Perfect. I was watching on YouTube but missing the conversation here, so I switched. That's fair. Yeah, the YouTube side's definitely a lot quieter. Twitch is unfortunately just kind of the better platform for streaming. Which is unfortunate. I really wish YouTube would step up their streaming game, honestly. Twitch has those Twitch Turbo ads, loud ones. Yes, they do. They are ridiculously loud. I'm like, why? Turn it down. They don't need to be loud. All that does is make me not want your product. Don't you get that? Baffles me, man. Okay, second to last. Well, I guess third to last boss, technically. Literally right in the middle. What am I liking for legacy farming more right now? In terms of class? I can't really say, just because everything I'm working on is character-specific stuff, like recipes or specific quests. It's not things I could just use a speed druid for, which is what I would do. So, I don't know. I don't like a lot of the class changes because it did kind of wreck a lot of legacy farming. Like Hunter, for example. Monk. Kind of have to go back to Mist. Because Wind is just not great now for it, etc., etc. Did not get the recipe. Alright, back out. This one we can just run out. Which reminds me of TV ads. Let's make sure you can hear them in the next county, pretty much. Pretty much. It's ridiculous. I feel like Druid is still good even without the speed sets. Yeah, I think the cooldown changes really did. Yep, it did. This is a lot easier than Deathwing. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, a lot of the changes really hurt Legacy, because like, basically you need decent mobility and spammable AoE, and at least one ranged ability. That's pretty much my very, I feel like, basic requirements for, you know, for legacy farming. If I'm not doing something that requires a specific character. Which is kind of just a speed druid now, basically. Because every other class I'm not super happy with. Like, one reason I don't like Archon for Shadow Priest right now is that Halo and Void form is like 2 minutes. So I stay with Void Weaver. Eek. That's icky. Alright, back in we go. Druid is great, and I like Rogue for stealthing to places. True. Rogue will surprise me. I need to try new Outlaw still. Yeah, Rogue's still decent. Rogue is definitely still decent because of the stealthing and also the, I do sub, so I have Fan of Knives or whatever it's called. As long as I'm not spamming it too much, it's usually available on cooldown. Or off cooldown. Without a cooldown. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't have one. What is the meter on the left side? That's my experience bar. This character is not 90, so the experience bar shows up. And that is an add-on to show it. Called, what is that one called? I don't remember. Let me look. Like better experience bar? XP bar enhanced. That's what it's called. XP bar enhanced. Since we don't have weak auras anymore, I had to get something to replace my experience bar. I like Frost DK for dungeons and raids. They self AoE and round mob AoE plus 2 movement things. Nice, nice, handy. Fan is great. Big fan of Sub Rogue now. Always been an Outlaw since Legion. It's my favorite of the 3. Nice. I miss Legion and BFA Outlaw. I don't really care for the newer ones. It just doesn't feel the same to me. Wraithwalk on the... Not only Paladins get a pony ability. Yep. The Death Charger mount. And one of my rogues is my other alchemist. So I get to use sub-rogue for recipe farming sometimes. Was combat rogues used to be the rating spec. I don't. I'm sorry that they removed it. I know a few people did like it. I hated combat rogues. I wish they at least kept part of it for you though, as an option. Because I get it. I understand. Alright, back out. No recipe. Isn't as good as Legion BFA for sure. What was Combat Rogue? I'm not gonna do it justice, I'm sure, because I did not like it. But it's what Outlaw was before it got changed to Outlaw. And to me, think of a Fury Warrior, basically, with 2 swords, who relied on the points, the combo points, like the other 2 specs. But I personally did not like how it played at all. I hated it. And that was back before your combo points would carry over to the next mob as well. They would reset with every mob. Which sucked. I don't miss that. So, you know, my unfortunately is not a good answer because I didn't like it. Combat Rogue plus Mace spec, super stun lock, basically. Gotcha. Twitch time, Gur. I'm sorry, Kiles. Death Charger, thank you, Tired Day. Oh, you're fine, Toxie, no worries. You're good. I knew what you're talking about. Yeah, I like that the Death Knight's got the Death Charger pony ability, basically. I hope they get to keep that. See what happens, I suppose, when Blizzard inevitably gets tired of it again. Since we go through talent choices faster than the Horde went through War Chiefs. Only Frost got that? They moved it to Frost? What do you mean? That's one of the hero talents. Yeah, Unholy can do it too, because I have it on my Unholy. I was like, did they change that? Was that with this patch? Blood can't? Really? I haven't been playing Blood, so I... Huh. It's weird that they would not let Blood have it. Lame. I figured that was like a neutral one. Dumb. Sunlock, the only lock rogues would use. Blood needs the speed. No kidding, especially as a tank. If anything needs speed, it's the tank. Try to keep ahead of people. That's unfortunate. Weird, I don't have mine. I don't know, I've selected. I didn't realize I didn't select it. Gotcha. Yeah, I know Unholy definitely has it, because I'm not a Frost fan, and my Unholy has it. Absolutely needs to go in the main DK tree. Agreed. Link to a cross-spec DK talent trees thing, so no blood. DK one's lame. I thought it was the base one. Shows you how much I know about hero talents, because for the most part I really don't like them. Leary has a jump in the fight, or DK dies every single time. Aww! That's kind of funny, and I feel bad at the same time. Your poor DK. Oh man. I like hero talents more in War Within. Yeah, that's fair. Finish brewing my tea. It's watermelon. Yeah, that sounds pretty tasty. I like me some watermelon tea. Yeah, there's one ahead. Will win the Darwin Award. You know it, Chan. DKs really are dying a lot, but DK is super soft. Yeah, that's not right. Like, DK, especially Blood, like, that's always what Blood's been known for, right? It's slow, but the unkillable, slow-moving death machine, right? Like, that's at least to me, that's always been the vibe. That's partly why, like, back in Legion and BFA, Blood was one of my favorite tanks. Despite the not as great mobility. You just couldn't die. You might not kill it as fast as the Brewmaster or the Vengeance, but you will get there, and you won't die. So if that's not the case anymore, that's sad. Thank you so much, Lythra, for the follow. Apologies if I said your name wrong. Glad to have you here. In Lich, I was a blood PvP killing machine. Nice. That's awesome. Not with Midnight Class philosophy. Huh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Pallies are, you got a horse, don't you? Exactly. Yeah. Your talents were clearly designed with old class design ideas, and then Midnight happened. I'm still confused about the point of Apex talents. Yeah, the Apex ones are really kind of a nothing burger, aren't they? I kind of forgot they existed until you brought it up. Huh. More there, the self-healing regen tank. That's what I mean. That's exactly it. That's why they couldn't die. So that exactly applies to what I was talking about. Blood DK is due for a major rework. Poor Blood. Oh well, what do you do? Didn't try Blood DK until Legion Remix. Once I did, I was like, oh, this is so good. Nice. I always liked Frost, but it's been, I can't play one right now because I simply don't have the damage. Like, Unholy out DPS Frost so much basically makes Frost not a choice. Oh, I'm sorry. I ignore Apex talents to spec more literally the tree. That's fair. No recipe. Back out. Yeah, nerf to DPS on Frost by 50%. Oof, that's a hard nerf. Yikes. Man, I'm so glad I don't do competitive content anymore. I definitely gripe about the class changes because I'm not happy with them, but they don't affect me nearly as bad as folks doing competitive content. Yuck. I always liked Frost. Let's see, right there. Blood has been my main DK since Wrath. Hasn't really changed a ton. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty similar to the Legion version, but just like a gimped version of itself. Because of the forced talent choices and whatnot. Legion version was the best one. That's why I like my cat. I can constantly do regrowth after, like Ferocious Biter Rip. Nice. Glad I'm not bothering with Impulse anymore. I don't blame you, Haley. It's literally a JOMO. For me, and you, it sounds like too. I've had only to do the bare minimum content until class is payable again. Fair. I think a lot of people are in the same boat from what I've been hearing. It isn't scaling well with the damage profiles for this X pack at least. Or last. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's see. All the way back in we go. All right. Taking competitive space right now is kind of crap unless you're a brewmaster. So I've been hearing. I've been hearing a lot of friends of mine who still do stuff like that, complaining about tank stuff. Has the healer space improved at all? I know that's not been fun for a while, from what I've been told. I guess not that it matters for me, but still. Brewmaster Bear Druid anyway. Is Bear even still good? I just remember hearing people complaining about it because it got hard nerfed or something and it was having trouble keeping aggro now. Brew stagger ability makes them so OP now. I think they're afraid to buff the other tanks as much because of what happened with Guardian. So damage sucks and their survivability. Aw, Bear is still good. Interesting. All I know is they took my Rage of the Sleeper and it makes me sad. Legion artifact ability. Guardian doesn't have it anymore. Bear is better now. Well, that's good. They nerfed it too much, but brought it back to a decent level. Well, that's good. Brew is still just the OP one. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like Brew hasn't been OP in a while. I loved Brew. It was my favorite spec in Legion for tanks. Vengeance at a close second, and then Blood and DK at a close third. But I liked all the tank specs in Legion, actually. The other two just being the two prots. They were pretty good. I'm loving Brew right now. Nice. They nerfed Guardian because they were at DPS and DPSs, while being able to pull the whole dungeon. That's awesome. They're doing a lot of DPS. Huh. Sounds like the DPS just need to learn to keep up, huh? What? No. Being pretty easy to stay alive. That's good. Fun detected. Exactly. Feel squishy on prop paladin. Aww. Oh, this dungeon. We got one recipe yesterday, which is good, but we needed 2. So we gotta keep going. That was also before this new patch, though. That's fair. Haven't been tanking and stuff lately. Valid. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly. By getting there, I mean technically nowhere. We're just getting closer to our lockout, I guess. It's another thing, class balance keep changing so much, hard to keep up with. That too. I definitely got tired of that, and it's one of the main factors why I stopped with competitive stuff way back when. Got tired of trying to keep track. Rep rate of that dungeon is horrible. 3 recipes out of 500 runs recently. I'm not surprised. I've also run this off and on for all of its recipes over the years, and it's trash. All of the Burning Crusade dungeons are like that for their recipes. I've been doing these for off and on for years. I'll do it in spurts until I just kind of get sick of it. Put it down for a while and then come back to it later. Lurs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Still asking if Shadow Priest can use Shadow Word Death, because apparently it wasn't worth using at all. Really? Huh. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Hello, this Tin. How you doing? How Tin? How Tin? How Tin? How are you, Tin? That's what I was trying to say, jeez. Trying to get the recipes in expansion order, but I might just get BC and go to Lich King before they change things in Last Titan. Yeah, that's fair. That is valid. And good luck if you do. As woof. Like the old talent tree, certain specs could tank depending on what talents you have. How are? Is K? Good. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing alright myself. Just going mad doing recipe farming. Nine instances, alright. Beautimus. Let's see here. Kind of annoys me that I got the recipe off the last boss yesterday, but not the middle boss. So I still gotta do the whole dungeon. It doesn't change it. I mean, if I got the last boss and not the middle boss, it still wouldn't change, but I don't know. It just feels icky. I was a bigger fan of OG Aeon talent trees than pre-Kata trees, to be honest. Oh yeah? I haven't experienced either of those much, so I can't really speak to them myself. I didn't do any endgamey anything before MOP. I never even got to max level. So, I barely remember it. So my Most of my experience comes with the ones we have now, the trees we have now, and also the tic-tac-toe talent options from Plus. I was a 3.35 baby. Hey, look at that. I started technically in 04, but I didn't play much. So realistically, 5.2 is when I actually came back and stayed. So consistently since 5.2, which is the Thunder King patch, and then it was pretty sporadic between launch and that point. Frog Main IRL, welcome, glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. What if other people can teach the recipes, you know, like in real life? That'd be nice. I would love that. Really random collection question. Have you recruited all the followers from the inn in both Alliance and Horde garrisons? Technically, yes, across all of my characters. But not on a single character, no. I'm working on getting them both for Horde and Alliance on my Horde and Alliance mains. But it's gonna take, I think, another 2.5 years, last I calculated. Because it's a total of 4 years if you want to get every single one on one character. But across all of them, yes. Aren't there a few followers probably not obtainable? Probably. But I also played WoD when it was current, and I had a lot of that from there, especially like the special ones. So, not counting non-obtainables, because I don't know what they would be. I have all of them. Oh yeah, when it was current. Yeah. I played the heck out of WoD when it was current. I liked WoD. I'm apparently a weirdo because I like Garrison. So, you know. I thought it was fun. And it's the only time I actually liked the mission tables, too. We're getting there. I like Garrisons better than Housing as well. I like Garrisons. I can't really say I like one more than the other. Like, I do like Garrisons more, but my reasoning is simply because of utility. I prefer utility in this case, so like being able to use like a bank, or my crafting stuff, or having a special hearthstone, whatever. That is why I like my Garrison so much, because it's still useful. Housing is unfortunately not useful, and until the day that they maybe make it useful, it's kind of a whatever for me. So I get it. 2 years to get an achievement, like the recipe drop chances. That's the best part, Chan. You don't even get an achievement for collecting all of the followers. Besides the satisfaction of having it done, I guess. It's not even an achievement for it. Oh. Ads? Yes, sir. Ads are every hour. Don't really find the comparable. Yeah, Sam. Exactly, Haley. Yeah, Housing feels different. It's for a different market, I feel like. Love both for different reasons. Yeah, that's fair. Just got 2 nice and easy to get mounts in Midnight from a ritual site. Flying Void Eagle and Warbear. Nice! Congrats, Scott. Congrats. That's awesome. I like my Garrison, so go back periodically. Went a lot till they nerfed the scribes. Oh, hold on.
This Tin Soldier subbed to your channel for 9 months.
Tin, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And XP Bar Enhanced has an option. In the options under its add-on interface, there's a drop-down menu, and you can pick the circular option. It's got a few different options for you. Housing is the best on the web currently, but I prefer Garrisons, probably because I'm cheap and like the idea of building a fort. No, you're fair. I totally understand. Oh, I have hit lockout. Alright, let's go see if I could do the other two. Actually, the other one, because we don't need Shadow Labyrinth. Let's see if we can do this one at least once. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's find an open world grind. Because that's got 27 minutes before I can do it again. Let's see. Do y'all ever get the feeling when you're showering that you really don't want to be showering? I was struggling just now. I feel you. 100%, Nadia. I hate showers. I do them because they're necessary and hygiene is required. But boy do I hate them. So I feel you. Because you're wet and sticky and soapy and naked. Yuck. Hate all of it. No, thank you. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, you know, actually, there is one I should do. I should continue working on the Maghar for Horde. Let's actually do that. I'm in the mood for that. If I got a mob grind, I'll do that. Especially because of wet hair. Yes. That too. Ugh, I hate it. Same. Yes. Or just stand there in the water because I don't want to get out. Valid. Stand there nearly asleep. Yeah, showering makes me sleepy too. And so like, I hate having to do it earlier in the day. I try to do it more toward the evening, but yeah, it makes me tired. It just sucks the life out of me. Love showers. I grew up in England. That is likely why. I figured that I must be blind. Oh, you're fine, Gilles. No worries. Could be mental illness, though. I love showers normally, but sometimes it feels like a chore. It is definitely a chore. I honestly hate hygiene anything. It feels like such a waste of time. But I do it because it's necessary. We have to maintain our flesh machine, so. I always seem to jump in right at the right time. Hello, Latte in chat. Hello, Brielle. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Sunsong Ranch? I don't have anything to do on Sunsong Ranch, luckily. I've 100%ed all of that, so I don't need to be doing that. What's going on with the showers in England? I don't know. Okay, let's see here. So, let's get over to Nagrand. I don't have a portal to Nagrand. I guess I'll just go to Shattrath. Okay, let's go farm some ogres for half an hour-ish. Or just the rest of stream. Showering in the summer is the worst for me. You stop being sweaty for a second while you're wet. And then when you dry yourself off, you're just sweaty again. Like, what's the point? I feel that. Right? Mood. No option. Maybe got the wrong XP add-on. I'm not sure. It's called XP Bar Enhanced. It looks like this. I can show you. It'd be right here. Bar style. Under the visual tab. Circular progress. You've got all these different tabs and whatnot. Under the first one, under visual, bar settings, bar style, right at the top, circular progress. XP bar enhanced. Shaving my legs is the worst, so I need to get laser treatment or electrolysis rather. Hate hair. Wish I only had hair on my eyebrows and head. Right there with you, Braille. Same. Same. I'm not that hairy. I just hate shaving. It's so time consuming. Same. Had the right add-on, but not that option or colors. Huh. I'm not sure then. I don't know. Maybe it's conflicting with something? I also hate shaving, so I don't give a fuck. /tag feminism. I also hate shaving, but I hate hair more. So that's where that comes down to for me. Alright, let's see. I think it was this one I was using to farm the ogres. Oh, I probably should have grabbed the war beads out of my bank. Well, I could just use Jeeves. Alright. don't recall how much the war beads give, and I don't know how much rep I need. Let's see here. Rep. Burning Crusade. Maghar. So I do need to hit Exalted with these guys, because I've never actually got the Maghar to max. I look like a hobo, not because I am, but because I haven't shaved or cut my hair in years. Fair. Clean shaven legs and fresh bedding is heaven, though. Fair. Dude, that's me. I hate shaving, but I hate being hairy or picky. Yep, valid. I just hate the feeling of it. Even on other people, I don't like it. Yuck. Let's see. Obsidian and war beads. Maghar. Let's open up my ATT. Outland, Grand, Faction, Maghar. Turn Obsidian war beads. Well, yes, but how much do they give? I don't remember. More war beads. Here it is. Here we go. Costs 10 war beads. Do I have any in my bank? I do. I have 10 in my bank, ironically. Okay, good. I can go... Let me get that out. And I can go do some math to see how many I need. Let's see here. Where do I have those? There they are. Wall beads. Okay. Let me go find... It's over here somewhere. Shaving is the lesser of the two evils versus being hairy. 500 for 10, if I remember correctly. Okay. Hopefully, because that'll be nice if it's that high. I was thinking 250, but it's been a minute since I farmed this. Where's the guy? There he is. What are you gonna give me? Yep, 500. You are correct. Okay, so let me math. Let's see. I am honored. Almost revered. Actually, I got a good chunk in this. Ah, love me that bassoon. Don't hear that used much. So, let me calculate. Minus 86, 914 plus 2100 divided by 500, which means I gotta do 43 turn-ins times 10. So I need 439, rounding up to 440. So I need 440 beads. Yeah, alright. Let's go settle in for some ogring. Beads, 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 beads. Get my pet out here for some extra speed and put on my trinket. Here we go. Let's see. I should get... I wonder if I still can, the speed enchants from last expansion. I mean, I guess I'm fast enough. It's fine. I'm too lazy. Whereas themselves also give reps, you probably won't need that many. That is true. They do seem to be giving 10 each. Well, we'll find out. I'll meet the halfway mark. I'll hit 220. And we'll see where I wind up at that point. Let's see, where's the beads? I got 3. Let's make this... Can I not do that? Right, I can't do that with this one. Can't turn off bags. That's okay. Okie dokie. Well, we'll do this for a while. Thrilling. Good that those guys... must be why my rep is a little off. It's not quite perfect. Maghar maxing? Pretty much. Pretty much. I've never actually hit Exalted with the Maghar because it's a Horde-specific rep. And having the Kieran eye doesn't count for it. So... I need to do that. I have most of the Horde-only reps, but this one was one I never finished because I got sick of it. Not a fan of mob grinds, as most of you probably have heard me say. So yeah. Here we go. Still gotta do Ogrela. Oof. I probably need to do them too at some point, because I do still need stuff from them. I gotta figure out what to do about that though, because I don't know if I need to do that on alts, or if I am able to get it all on the same character now, but I think I need recipes. And I can't find that post from when they announced Warband Rep originally. Blizzard had a list of what reps they were not going to include. I cannot find it. I tried to look it up yesterday, so if anyone has it, let me know, but like the original list, there was like around like 20 to 30 reps that were not going to be included in the Warband rep, and I swear Ogrela was on it. But I can't find it. It's been either removed or something, which happens a lot, more than you think. That's why nowadays, anytime I find a post that I find important, I screenshot it. Because they often get sneakily updated or changed after the fact. And so I'll give information, and then I look crazy because I go back to the source and it says something else. I'm like, no. So I've started screenshotting that shit, so I start feeling crazy anymore. Mostly working on undoing my bad decision to do the blood sale back in the years without the exploit. Valid. I feel that. I did blood sale and all of the insane and all that back in the day. I didn't know it was actually possible to get both reps to max on the same character, all the goblins and blood sale. So I didn't do that because I didn't know. I was following a guide that said nothing about that. I even have the achievement, the Avasti Admiral or whatever it is, with the title and everything. But it doesn't count because I never got it while I had ATT and whatnot. So someday that's also on my list of things to do. That's what I say about that. I need that list too. Haven't seen that in a while. I also found out a lot of old Warband stuff hard to find. Yeah, a lot of the stuff they originally promoted that I was really excited for seems to have like... I can't find those articles. Like, where'd they go? Well, there's a few factions where the NPCs are so bugged, impossible to do the rep grind. Oh no. That's not good. It's not good at all. Those ogres better watch out. Right, exactly. I know. This hunter's gonna take him out for dinner. No evidence, no crime, eh, Bliss? Sometimes I wonder. Because I, you know, like I've said, I have found and proven to myself that those will get updated, you know, to reflect, which is understandable, but in my opinion, don't update the original article, put out a new one. Because that history disappears, and then like when people give information, we look crazy, because it's not what's on the page. And I'm like, well, hey now, you know. Minor point of contention for me, I suppose. I don't like being gaslit. My whole life I've been gaslit by family and people I called friends, so it's really kind of it kind of rubs me, honestly. It's a bit of a peeve. Let's see, I read all that. I'm actually caught up. Wow. Very rare, I feel like, when I'm caught up with chat. Nice. I do try to read everybody's. Sometimes it can be a little difficult, though. Let's see, got 23. Not bad. these drop them fairly consistently, so that's not bad. And I'm definitely, that 10 per ogre is definitely adding up. So that's really good. Kind of like where Blizz would like to erase the red shirt guy. Exactly. Yeah. Like, that's not how that works. I'm sorry. Can't erase history. People try, but, you know. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Done Blizzard, probably. Yep, the 3 G's of Blizzard, right? That's amazing. That's so good. John Blizzard. I'm so glad you remember that from yesterday. That's fantastic. Okay. I'll do it this way. I'll do it in increments since I really don't want to try to keep track based on the math of how many ogres versus beads versus etc. When I hit revered, I'll turn in the beads I got and then recalculate again. I'll turn them every so often so I don't overfarm. Because they're not used for anything else. It's just the rep. I'm thinking there should be more half-breeds on this game. I mean, there's Erator. There should be more, like half gnome, half dwarf, paladin, or half goblin, half elf mage. Yeah, I agree, but Blizzard doesn't seem to like that for some reason, which is interesting. The only ones we ever see are the half human, half elf. Like, we have one half Draenei, half orc. That's Corona. Assuming that's still canon, that is. That's kind of it, though. Are the ones that drop necklaces the ones that give you extra rep? It's all of them, to my knowledge. Any of the ogres in Nagrand, because like you could farm over here too at the Burning Blade ruins. I just like this little cave because they help respawn, so it's just a nice little loop. They respawn pretty quickly. So it's easy to do mindlessly for me. Ask and then realize that's what you're talking about. Oh, you're fine. you're good. A Draenei half dwarf would be an interesting story. Yeah. Blizzard doesn't want to encourage the idea that their characters have exactly. Worgen gnome, could you imagine? That's just a dwarf. A hairy short guy. That's just a dwarf. I think I'm gonna make a new paladin to connect with better. Plus it's an excuse to do some legacy leveling. Perfect. Hope it goes good for you. Aren't Arathi half-elves? They are, but they're only half-elf, half-human. So it's still... there's still no variety. Which is funny, because when you talk to them, they like vehemently deny it for some reason. Like, no, I'm not half-elf. I'm like, well, yes you are. It's very weird. I don't understand that mentality. Also, Medivh and Grona's son, who's been quietly removed from WoW canon. Yep. Poor Medan. I liked Medan. I believe they call those otters. At least you're still doing this next week. If you're still doing this next week, the Darkman Fair buff will help with it. That's true. I could wait, but eh. I'm very much the person that, like, I need to do things when I'm in the mood for it. Because if I wait for, like, rep buffs or... like, I think I stopped this because I was going to wait until the Burning Crusade Time Walking came around. Because that would increase, you know, the rep I get from all this by 50%. But I keep forgetting about it. So... I just do it when I'm thinking about it or it's never gonna get done. Like, legitimately. So... yeah. Eh. Oh yeah, I was gonna go turn these beads. Let me get one more bead so I can turn it in. There we go. And we'll go see where we're at. Well, actually I can sell exactly what we'll be at. That's 40, so that'd be 2,000 rep. 106. Let's see here. Let's see if I can attempt to calculate this. So, as I know ogres give 10 each, I need 20,894 rep. I know 10 war beads give. So let's do it this way. Let's add them together. So if it requires 10 war beads, we'll say it's a minimum, or I guess maximum, of 10 ogres. They don't always drop one. I am calculating here, sir. You can just wait. So 10 times 10, that's 100. So that's technically 600 minimum per turn-in. So let's do it that way then. It's a very, very rough guesstimate, but divided by 600. So I would still need to do 34 turn-ins. 348. Didn't really drop that much, actually. Only by 100. Nah. We'll just keep going. And the same, I might get more rep. Let me back up. Hey, waiting for specific buffs. Same. Same, but if I consider this, I don't want to. That's all also valid. Darkmoon buff hater for real. I love the Darkmoon Fair buff. It's because it's only once a month. I tend to forget about it. Just knocked out 2 mop faction with that buff. Shield faction, fish faction. Nice, congrats. Hope I can type. You're fine. There's a joke about ogre beads I'm not comfortable making. Save that joke for tomorrow's stream. Nice. Oh yeah, where did they keep their beads? Well, just think about that for a second, I suppose. Hello, Fear of Code. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? I think if we had a teleport to Darkmoon Fair, just didn't have time limit on the buff, I would like it more. That's fair. But no, yeah, I agree though. Like if we just had to get it once and it lasted the week. Yeah, that would be nice. I can agree with that. Having to go back every hour, or especially if you die. It's kind of irritating. Half goblin, half human. What happened to you? Well, Dad got drunk and Mom took a dare, so here I am. It's amazing. What would that be? Half human, half goblin. A human or a hoblin? Yeah, these events seem to come around while I'm busy doing other things. Exactly, yeah. I've got other plans, and then I'm like, well, I missed it. Okay. So going back and forth with DMF is so... Yep. It's not too bad as Alliance, but it's definitely even worse as Horde. Because it's not outside Orgrimmar, it's outside Thunderbluff. And guess which area is a pain in the butt to get to if you don't use the Portal Lady. Like, yes, you got the Portal Lady in the city, right? But it's annoying. Both of those are annoying. Never going to think about that. Ogre beads. And their handbags, of course. Yeah, duh. What are you guys thinking? See, Nadia's correct. Plays Pull My Beads of Love by Scanlan. I've been saying this for years. I need a buff to last all week. That'd be nice. Goblin? I hardly know her. Hobgoblins are a thing. They are. That's why I was like, Hoblin wouldn't work. Human plus goblin, gumdrop. Yes! Oh, gumdrop. Good old Lovers. By that metric, we need some dwarfs. Some goblin dwarfs. We need some dwarfs in here. Wouldn't have human, half goblin, just be a human with a Boston accent. Yeah, I guess so. Lion spines, once again I see. Oh, it's funny. Dwarfs. Yeah. Goblin dwarf. I'm very much a dwarf. It's amazing. Ses Beckwin Epu. I said that totally wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Goblins are the best ever, so I think all the new allied races should just be goblin crossbreeds. Breeds. That's funny. OG Gorf is free. Is it really? That's hilarious. Javanta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Actually, I think that's a thing in Dwarf Fortress. Really? Dwarfs? That's hilarious. Oh. Glad I have all of you to talk to. This is painful. So glad I got that the BC expansion. Valid. Yeah, I've had Kira and I done forever. But Maghar I just never finished. One of those things. So I think I have all of the other Horde-specific reps. I think. And I think this is the only one I didn't finish because I got sick of it. Quotation marks, I think. Something I can look into later. Eh. Here we go. Beatimus. Converting two-eyed ogres into one-eyed ogres, a public service, you could say. Exactly. Oh, these poor ogres. Come here, sir. Eh. The little stun thing they do, I'm like, you're already dead, how are you stunning me? Seriously. It's their ghost. It's their ghost leaving their body. They hit me with it anyways. Rude. Oh, ogres. What about my main characters for gnomes? Well, good luck. One of my monks is a gnome. One of my mains. Manly Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I got turned around. There it is. Want to buy revamped Gnomergon. Valid. See, I also did a once free leatherworking recipe that drops the Laughing Skull Ruins, so double the pain. Ah. Yeah, that is a pain. Especially the drops like that. Terrible drop rate. Just found the slight thing that annoys me. Now is the Nightmare Prey. I just found the slight thing that annoys me. Now is the Nightmare Prey with all the ambushes. I am sorry. That's frustrating. Oh, I haven't done Nightmare Prey. I don't have the item level to handle that. And I'm not really as into prey as I was wanting to be. I usually love bounty hunting stuff, but I feel like it's too... I don't feel like the hunter, I feel like the hunted. That's not quite what I wanted out of the prey system. Like, I'm the prey, apparently. So, I don't know. It just didn't quite hit the vibe I wanted. Wrong about Nightmare Preys? Ambushes, apparently. Nightmare Prey is fun. I am not a fan. But not for me. Too hard, apparently. Nightmare is far better, but still not great. Yeah, I've only done the lower level ones. I don't remember what they're called. Nightmare Prey is basically saucy Astalar keeps yelling at you to pick up Taco Bell while doing your chores. It's okay, but not my favorite delves. That's fair. See, Astalar is the best part of it. That's the only reason I did any at all, is because Astalar himself is a fantastic character. But the actual content for praise? Eh. I don't know. It's not quite what I wanted out of it. The ambushes don't give enough progress, and now they've nerfed traps, making it a chore. Oh, it's unfortunate. I do them with my husband. Nice. I do them solo, so they'd probably be more fun with a friend. Did they let you do them with someone? I thought they were solo only. Is that something they changed? Because if so, that's nice. Silver was wanting to do them, but originally they could only be done by yourself. They can be done in a group. Wow. Nice. That's a good change then. A change I didn't know about. Thought it was something I only wanted to know. You can do it with others. Good. Glad they changed their minds on that then, because that was, you all probably remember during the announcement for it, I was very disappointed about that. I'm like, well, yes, I want solo content, but I don't want to be forced to do it solo. That kind of is the opposite of what I want. I want the option to do it solo, not forced. Astler equals Tatty. I don't mind the ambushes, but I swapped to pallets so I can build everything better. That's fair. I like the idea of Prey Nightmare, but there needs to be a queuing system. Queuing? I feel like that would make it even worse. I would not do it at all if there was a queue. I hate queued content. You need to take the Prey quest for doing the world quest, because otherwise Prey 2 takes too long. Yeah, that's the part that bugs me. I don't want it to be linked with that. I want it to be specifically separate, not something I just kind of do while I'm doing other things. You know what I mean? It feels like a side quest, which is not what I wanted. Popular opinion maybe, I don't enjoy any of the world events. Same. I appreciate what they're trying, but I'm so bored, I don't even know what abundance is for. But if you get targeted with the red beam, only you can see it and interrupt it. Gotcha. That makes sense. I always help a player killer ambush if I'm next to them. That's nice of you. But I can't tell if someone... You can't tell if someone being affected by the for kill me now thing. Kill from me now thing. Interesting. So communication is important. Fair. Never too many options. Options is freedom. Agreed. Rituals actually have an achievement that requires you to group. I hate it. Do they really? Lame. Well, I won't be getting that for a long time. Luckily, I'm not focusing on that content right now. Because, Midnight won't be Legacy until whatever expansion is after Last Titan. So 15.0. Whatever that is. Here we go. If you get in Discord, both stream, you can see it and say something. Nice, that's handy. Very popular in my opinion. These are the worst groups ever. Fair. Or the worst events ever, rather. I would take any of the older ones in a heartbeat. I hate making soup, but I would make so much soup over Stormarian Assault. Yeah, I can agree with that. I have done all of the weeklies by now at least once. I didn't care for them. I felt, I don't know, I wasn't into it. I did like the Dragonflight ones more, unfortunately. My complaint mostly with those is that they didn't scale well if you were solo, and I hated that they were all on timers. There were so many of them. But the actual content themselves was fine, with the exception of Researchers Under Fire. That one can... well, go die in a fire. So, I get a very Sir MRS, something's not quite right vibe from Prey. Prey reminds me of Rift content from Rift Online. I've never played Rift. 15.0 maybe just made me really uncomfortable, did it? I'm so sorry. One of the first things I noticed about Midnight made me already heavily dislike the expansion, to be honest. There we go. That's fair. Get early access. Aw. You like Drift? Nice. Well, that's good. Glad you enjoyed it. Not as much as WoW. Fair. Even with its problems, it's hard to beat WoW. I also ask, where do the ogres hold their money? I'd like to know before my rogue pickpockets someone without my pants, rather. Fair. I love early access. I enjoy having a head start. Early access is the bane of my existence. I like early access only because it means the servers don't explode with lagginess nearly as much. Because I think that's technically the point from Blizzard's end. It's to help help spread out people a little bit so the servers don't get set on fire. They still kind of do anyway, but not nearly as bad since they've started it. But I need to go to the bathroom. I couldn't wait. I know we've only got half an hour left to stream, but I will be right back. I can't hold it. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Apologies, I had to really go. I was like, because I didn't take a break during... Actually, at all during stream today. No wonder I had to go so bad. Got too busy talking with y'all, I forgot to take a break. Oh well, we're fine. We're good. If I kept a list of midnight bugs, I think I would stop playing. Or at least set up an appointment with a therapist. You and me both, Little Wing. You and me both. Early access for War Within was how I finally won the Stranglethorn Veil fishing competition. Hey, nice. Good way, good use of it though. Good point. Welcome back. Thank you, Toxie. Okay, back to what we're doing here. See if we can finish this before the end of stream. Probably not, but I threw the campaign initially without reading stuff on the Druid just to have things unlocked. I don't know, it just did thing rungs for me, and I think that already set the tone badly. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Midnight's issue is they're rushing everything out as fast as they can and not fixing the bugs, and not hiring enough people to get it done right. Otherwise, I love this X-Pack, but there's too much to do. Yeah, I'd completely agree with that. Too quick, too buggy. No breathing room. They meant what they said. They said that they weren't going to give us any breathing room between... No downtime was what they used. Way back when they announced the trilogy during BlizzCon, during Dragonflight. They said there was going to be no downtime between patches when they announced their new cycle. Well, they've... If you give them any credit, they're sticking to it. There's definitely no downtime. There we go. Plus, I'm not even making the Druid after all because I have issues with the DPS specs. It's fair. I did the opposite this go, Haley. I slowed down and used the Immersion add-on to read everything for once. Yeah, Immersion's fantastic for that. I definitely recommend it. Makes things easier to read. Redid the levels my Druid as tank, it's better. Redid the campaign on a different class, read everything with my partners we normally do, spent the time with it. Some of the campaign is the only highlight for me, the expansion so far actually, especially the Solomon stuff. Yeah, I really liked the zones. The zone stories. I'm not really a fan of the main campaign beyond that as usual. I'm not an Illyria fan, I just don't care for Xal'atath anymore. But the side quests in all the zones, I've enjoyed those a lot. Especially Zul'Aman. Actually really all of them but Harandar. I didn't care for Harandar. But, yeah. Zul'Aman's the best story for sure. Yeah, I agree. They forget we have real lives, that too. Try not to repeat the last year of WoD ever again, and per usual, overcorrected. Agreed. Which is funny, because like Haley had posted the other day, like, they've actually been fairly fine with patch cadence. Dragonflight's was fine, Shadowlands cadence was fine. Like, even if you didn't like the content, the timing of patch releases, I mean was fine. Legion's was actually pretty rapid. So I feel like they're overcorrecting too late, if that makes sense. 'Cause we haven't had too many droughts after that. Like, BFA had a brief one, but it was only in the last season and it was pretty short compared to, say, MoP and WoD. Because MoP and WoD both had a 13 and 14 month drought. That's over a year. They had a whole year. 2-year expansion, and one of those years where nothing was new. So I don't know. If that's what they're reacting to, it's a little like they've already fixed it. Yep, they said they didn't want us to feel like there's a drought anymore. Yep. Well, they're definitely achieving that. Ugh. I would be fine with the quicker releases of patches if it was every, like, 10 to 12 weeks, I think would be better. 12 being optimal for me. Not 8. 8's just too short. That's 2 months. You can't even do most of the content in 2 months, with the exception of this current patch, because, I don't know, people have been doing it in a day. Apparently it's pretty weak, but normally, with my luck, that didn't pan out. And I was definitely feeling that in Dragonflight and part of War Within. I couldn't keep up. I physically could not keep up despite despite streaming it even. So I play, you know, at least 4 days a week. At minimum. I don't know. This is too much. Well, how about giving the devs some breathing room? Rather have decent unbuggy content than have to wait. Agreed. Agreed, Garwin. Yeah, that's the other concern. Like, I don't think it's intentional neglect or intentionally that they don't care. I think it's a mixture of burnout and being short-staffed, in my opinion. That's what this reads to me as. Yep, and making sure we don't level very many alts too. Which is really funny because, like, they really have been all over the place with that. Like, on one hand, they're like, here's these events that's really good for leveling, and also you have to make alts or you can't get the stuff. But then they'll turn around and be like, well, everything, you can only do it like once per your entire account. No alts, can't access this. It's so all over the place with alt friendliness. And, like, forcing you versus, like, not letting you at all. Man, it's a spectrum. So far behind it's nuts, like, nuts, so I gave up rushing. Yeah, for sure. Agree, this patch quickness is too fast, especially with the bugs. Yes, and it sounds mean, but like I've said it before, I'm glad all of these bugs, because these are not new, there's just now so many of them, and it's finally affecting current content more heavily. People are finally noticing. This has been a snowballing issue for a couple years now, if not longer, that I've seen since I do all different ages of content in terms of expansions. So I'm glad others are finally catching on. Because it's very much the squeaky oil gets the wheel. Other way around. Squeaky wheel gets the oil. Squeaky oil gets the wheel. Yeah, your wheels. Anyway, you get my point. I hope. I said it wrong, but you get my point. Glad people are finally noticing. Shadowlands actually went too long between patches. Everything was time gated and wouldn't bend to the players back then. I wouldn't say it went too long between patches. The patch cadence of it felt fine to me. And there was a chart of it that compared it to other expansions. It actually was pretty good timing. But I don't know. I guess perception can definitely be different. Taliesin had a vid today with one of the devs explaining what happened with some of the bugs from Level 5. Oh yeah? Interesting. Wonder how encompassing that is, since it sounds like that's only the 1205 specific bugs. Because there's definitely a lot more than that going on. I think it's about not wanting us to level alts, but they made it harder to level max, outside of the events and buffs. Since War Within, really, the game's almost broken. Yep. Started in Dragonflight, even. That's where I first started having problems. Like characters and quests and reps resetting. Dragonflight's where it began. So, squeaky wheel gets the wheel, exactly. I think it's slower than Dragonflight max leveling. It is, yes. It is, unless you're like a min-maxing speed leveler. If you're a min-maxing speed leveler, like Haraldan would be a good example. Apparently he can do it in 2 to 3 hours. But he also is, you know, not an example for the common player. He's a speed level and badass, so you can't compare yourself to that, you know? But I think he'd be able to figure out speed leveling in any scenario, regardless of how bad it is. For some reason, I feel like War Within was easier, one of the two. Yeah, that's fair. I think it helps that we had like a lot of options. Things that have been removed. So, for living alts. My fastest 80 90 so far, but 5.5 hours feels similar to War Within at least. I just do all the quests in Everest Song and then quests in Zul'Aman until 90. Don't even have to go to the other 2 zones. Maybe I was just more interested in spending the time. Fair. Here we go. We did have the big anniversary patch at the start of War Within. Yep. Speed leveling equals leveling without gearing along the way. Bad leveler in my opinion. Understandable, yeah. Well, if that's the case, I would be a bad leveler for sure. Because I don't gear while I level. I mean, like, I take the quests, but, you know. That's about it. Whatever they give me is what they give me. Here we are. Alright. It's a good point of the anniversary buff Haley. 20th anniversary, it was like 2.5 months, not just the 2 weeks. Yeah, that one lasted a while. That one lasted quite a while. I was a little frustrated actually, because it meant I had to wait a while to work on leveling guide stuff. Because you couldn't turn it off. The buff was stuck on. That's probably why. I am lazy or super forgetful with alt, so I always forget heirloom gear. Well, unfortunately, heirlooms don't even go past 70. We still don't have the 70 to 80 heirlooms. They never put in the upgrade. And we don't have heirlooms for current content. Or we then never saw the upgrades. And I'm really annoyed about that, honestly. Because I think they're completely ignoring heirlooms now. Which is funny, because we know they exist, because they put in the trinkets from the mop garage stuff back in. And we got that new weapon for demon hunters. And there's an heirloom vendor in Silvermoon that sells old IDs if you wanted to collect those. But they don't even go up to 80. They only go up to 70. So I don't know what that's about. I try using heirloom gear. The gear drop outpaces them too fast for me. It will after 70 for sure. But before that, my heirlooms are pretty primo. But I suppose if you're doing a lot of dungeons, then definitely it wouldn't quite keep up. But open world gear is not too much of a problem. Again, 70 and under. Team haven't bothered, just a gold sink. I mean, I've bothered. I have all my heirlooms to max, but the problem is they don't go above 70. That's why I'm frustrated. Blizzard hasn't bothered, I mean. So, the classes I play the most upgraded some heirlooms to like 4 of 6 maybe. Forgot they even existed. I have them all, none of my tunes can use them anymore. All are 80 plus. That's a bummer. Y'all are missing out. That's part of the reason I can fly through the old expansions so quickly. Is the heirlooms. They make a huge difference. At least for me they do. I feel it when I don't have them. See them removing heirlooms really soon. I hope not. They better not. Because if they remove heirlooms, I will quit leveling. And I'm actually quite serious about that. They're a main reason to why I like leveling so much. Here we go. So, let's see. I just did the questline where the Horde and Alliance confront Sylvanas in front of Orgrimmar during BFA. We talk about how hilarious it is that they stuck Greymane off to the side. Man didn't even know what happened. He was so excited to get vengeance too. Right, I know, that whole thing is so... It's wild to me. That whole questline. I forgot about that. Poor Gen. He never did get vengeance for his son. Right. Another thing to say for tomorrow, I will quit if you get rid of heirlooms. Exactly. Alright. When you finally get to him, he's like, OMG, I'm so excited. Finally, it's time. And you're like, so Sarfang is dead and Sylvanas is gone? Yeah, we won. Right? He's like, wait, what? Poor Ken. Sad puppy noises. I love heirlooms. Same, Toxie. They make a huge difference in leveling for me, at least. Don't have to worry about gear. You can just fly through it. They scale really nicely. Especially after they updated their item levels back in Dragonflight. So that was a big help. Here we go. Slowly getting there. Come on, ogres, let's go. Well, definitely won't hit max for the end of the stream. I figured, but we could probably do more of this tomorrow. Eh. Okay. Beautimus. Well, whenever we hit end of stream here in a few minutes, we'll go turn in what we got and see where we're at. We're getting there. We got a good little dent. Not a major dent, but a little one. Boulder Fist. Beautiful. So still getting the add-on error messages. Was getting serious icing of add-ons. I'm sorry. I've been getting those error messages. It doesn't seem that I have it on this character. I have rewards waiting for me in the Endeavor coffer. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to go loot that. In fact, let me go do that right now. Because the Endeavor only has like a week and a half left or whatever. Let me get 3 more beads. Actually, I don't need to get 3 more. I just turn it in as it is. I need to go loot those coffers or I will forget about them. Sick of Lua Eris' expansion. You and me both. The best part is you can get Lua Errors even if you don't have any add-ons. So that's fun. Seems I get them more often when I'm in BC areas. Interesting. I haven't seemed to have gotten any on this character. I seem to get them the most when I'm in more current content. It seems to struggle with that for me. Because usually it's just spamming my frickin' chat with the yellow, "You have too many errors." Pariah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. 40% into Revered. Not bad. We'll do more of that tomorrow. I get tons in dungeons, so I have to disable all of them. Ugh, that's irritating. Verity's the big one. Had like 30k errors earlier. Nah. I know I updated Rarity's talk file, and it still doesn't seem to be working. So I hope they're working on fixing it, because that is going to be a major blow to collectors if it's not. And I'll be a little frustrated if they're not able to update it or something. Because mine doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, Silver Dragon works when it feels like it now. I haven't had any issues with Silver Dragon, luckily. Silver Dragon's been fine. And ATT's been fine. But Rarity is not working. And it makes me sad. So I don't want to have to go back to ye old days where I frickin' use a whiteboard. Like, come on, man. Because it was working before this patch. But 1205 seems to have killed it. Alright, I need to go to the housing. Okay, the earth rock's not done, but this one is. And go loot the chest so I don't forget about it. Should probably upgrade my house too. I haven't been paying attention to that. I already had an add-on today. Not sure if it works. Didn't re-enable yet. Oh, an update? Did it have an update? It didn't have one when I checked. Let me pop it open. OMG update. Okay, you're fine. Good, I hope so. I was getting a little worried. Mine doesn't seem to have an update. What are you using for the updates on yours? A full update? Yeah, I don't seem to see one. Interesting. Just the alpha update? Yeah, mine's alpha too. Had to get rid of Rarity. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. I need to go talk to the dude. Upgrade house. Sure. Let's see, let me go find Rarity again. Make sure it is still on alpha. It should be. Release type alpha, yeah. Huh. Yeah, mine is still 1201. Are you... Working great today though. Maybe Blizz patched something. Not on Blizz side, not an add-on update. Using the alpha since midnight came out. Same for Rarity. Interesting. Well, it's still not working for me, even now, so... Interesting. Let's see. Alright, there. Updated the house. Let's see. It says active endeavor. Do I really have to wait to go do the Horde house? Really? One comment is the add-on never going to be fixed? Real question, is Blizzard going to fix things so the add-ons don't conflict? Exactly. Right? I know some people like chanting that Blizzard should totally nerf all add-ons, but I think they would realize they would lose a lot of people if they removed all add-ons. Because that includes collection add-ons, like ATT. I can tell you right now, the only reason I still play is because of ATT. Legitimately. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't. So... And I'm sure I'm not the only one that's like that. And I think that's why Blizzard can't go ham on removing everything, because they know they would lose all their collectors. So, that would be not wise. No, you're right. I just thought for sure I updated it today. Never mind. Oh, all good, Nadia. No worries. I hope they update it soon, though. Let's see. Horde. Let me go do my house. They fixed ATT and probably bail for good. Or axed it. Yeah, I feel it, Ida. It's... I mean, that's the reason I play. So if they killed all add-ons, I would stop farming mounts. I need Silver Dragon farm mounts. Exactly. Yep. No, I'm right there. If those incorporated into the game, it would not be so bad, but they cannot, so we suffer. That's the funny thing, too. I don't think we would get updates to a Blizzard side ATT as good and as quick and as correctly as like an add-on manager. Because a team pipeline for a big game company versus, you know, a team of add-on developers, I don't think it would pan out very well. Alright. Okay, let's see. Is that updated now? Yeah. There. Okay, well we're at the end of the stream either way, so. Yeah, Blizzard's philosophy is to never update things, to abandon it. Which is kind of funny because when they do update stuff, they do usually a pretty good job, I feel like. But it's one of those things. So, anyway, you all have a good evening. Thank you so much for being here. We are at the end of stream. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back tomorrow for my normal time. But I will be, if it's still going on, I need to contact them. They haven't said anything today. I'm supposed to also be streaming an extra 3 hours after my normal time tomorrow. It'll show on the schedule. Here and also on Blizzard's World of Warcraft Twitch channel. So, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and have a good night. Bye-bye!